Hello there, everyone. How's it going? Good morning, good afternoon, or evening, wherever you are. Welcome on in. How's it going? Let's stay here because the music is actually more clear here. How's it going there, Hank? Hello there, Hector. Octo, good to see you. Cryptid as well. Force, welcome on in. Double Time, Neptune Ash, Mr. Bamford, Finny Boy, and the Lead Prince. Or no, I guess it's Lead Princess, right? Welcome on in. How's everyone doing? And everyone else as well who's just lurking and just joining. Welcome on in. We're gonna have a nice and fun long stream today. I mean, the last time I did promise that we found out that I actually don't have. I actually don't have. Where do I even check it? That's how much I play. So I don't have badges for spawning grounds. So it's time to get them, right? It's time to get those badges. So today, well, the bad news is though that today is not going to be a community stream, as in like where we're not going to be using a pool to play with people. I will be playing completely freelance. We're gonna be trying to get some spawning grounds badges. All right, with that said, if you haven't checked today's what do you call it, the salmon report, then make sure to check it because the Hazco community pool is changing. So it is no longer Hazco, but it is Hazco fresh. We're going to be updating the Hazco pool every few weeks or a month or so to make sure, you know, it's up to date and like the people in it are actually, you know, people who follow me and my stuff. Because that's the original purpose of the pool, to make sure, you know, people who are in it because of the guides and whatnot. And that's the purpose and the idea behind changing the pool's name. Because, I mean, you know, I don't mind, but a lot of people have pointed out that the community pool has become not so great since Big Run, because so many people joined just because like they heard it's good. And you know, that kind of ruins the purpose of the pool. Like it ruins the whole idea behind it, because the idea was that you're gonna be playing with people who well, who, you know, follow the guides and they try their best to do what's included in them. So yeah, make sure to check the new has report, salmon report, because it has all the information. With that said, I do have my coffee ready because I woke up not so long time ago. I have my soup ready, and let's see. I'm just going to stir it a little bit. Ooh. I just brought in some cup noodles. I usually I've never really eaten cup noodles before like this month, but they started importing it recently. So yeah, I know, but I live in a relatively smaller town, so I don't really have access to these things. But they started importing them recently, and I have to say I'm addicted. I'm addicted. Well, it's going to be more like a midday stream, right? Because we're starting now, but I will be here for 6-7 hours. So either way, welcome everyone. With that said, let's read this. I'm sick of professional plus 2. I'm constantly carrying my team. Any tips? Well, my advice would be to not look at that way, because if you carry your team, you would be winning. So you're doing something wrong that you could do better. So my tip would be to check what you could do differently to play, and try to adjust your playstyle to it. But with all due respect, like don't get hurt over this. I'm not saying you're not playing well. I'm saying that you could do something differently to actually carry the team. So try to look into that. Not like what your teammates are doing bad, but like, okay, if they're doing this, then what should I do instead of what I'm doing currently? You know what I mean? That's how you should look at it. All right, let's do this. Boing. Warm up. Wait, actually, I need to warm up with the weapons. So we have to go pretty close for steelheads. That's the Quahawk. All right. chums are decent. Cohawks take some time, but it's doable. Steelhead, have to go pretty close. Let's see, Clash Blaster. Yeah, Clash Blaster is as good as I remember. Good. Not against that, though. Alright, wait. Yeah, with directs, it's good. Ballpoint, we know how cool the ballpoint is. Oh, wait, oops. I also wanted to stream something different today, by the way, but I was afraid that the channel has pretty much became a Splatoon only channel, even though like I used to be a variety streamer for 8 years. I actually wanted to stream the Diablo 4 beta because I got invited today, but frankly, I was afraid that since we're so Splatoon oriented that no one would care. So I chose to play some Splatoon instead. But I'm actually curious, if I would have streamed Diablo, would you care? No, it's fine to say no. I don't mind if you're being harsh, but you know, it's just good to know, like, is that even an option for me? All right, this is good. All right, nice. Let's go. I'm ready. Ooh. The problem with second channels is that they only work once you have like a lot of people who care about you. So that's why I don't have one yet. Ooh, here we go. And the thing about streaming is that if you don't care, then I might as well play it alone. If you do care, because the thing is, like, if you guys watch, that's also more fun for me. If you don't care, then we might as well play a game that you do care about, like Splatoon. And then we're all gonna have fun. And I can just play that game in my free time, you know? That's the thing, like, if we're all having fun, it's more fun for everyone. What just happened there? What? Wait, what? Oh, wait. Wait, what's happening? I assume that was accidental. Wasn't great, but things are not going well. Let's just say that. Ouch. Oh, we have the coda. Oh, please don't get... No. This was a terrible first wave, I have to say. That was a disaster. Hey there, Bowser. How's it going? That was a disaster. Oh. Wait, what? Am I an executive VP? I am. What happened? Okay, let's just forget about it. We go on. That was that was funny. All right, let's try this again, shall we? I don't know. I don't get angry about these. I don't think anyone should ever get angry about freelance. I know, like, it's easier said than done, but I usually I find it amusing and I just laugh about it. If you were to stream other games, what would be on my priority list? I don't know. Like, I was a variety streamer. I play lots of games. Like, I actually play a lot of games when I have some free time. So... you know, it would be more like playing a bunch of games with you all. I kind of want to play the remastered Kirby game that came out recently. I never played a Kirby, by the way. It's like I wouldn't mind playing games that that others like too in the community. Okay, they're gonna be fine. I wanted to cancel that Splat Bomb. I'm so rusty still. Nice, that works. Better. Man, the Ballpoint is such an OP weapon. Oh, we have another friend here. The Ballpoint is such an OP weapon, and I'm still surprised. I'm not surprised technically because it's not a popular weapon. But like, so many people still don't know how the Ballpoint works. You know? And like, we really should spread the word about it because it's an OP weapon. The Ballpoint is straight up OP. Yeah, I would be up for Mario Kart, but I'm terrible at Mario Kart. I still enjoy it, but you know, I'm terrible at Mario Kart. I play it fully casually. I don't care about meta and all that nonsense. I rather lose than play with Waluigi every single time. Though I think that changed now. I heard the news. Yeah, like a Mario Kart. Well, the problem with viewer streams, usually with Mario Kart, with all due respect, is the same reason I would never do an Among Us stream or something like that. That I understand that it's a human trait and it's normal, but some people are too competitive. And especially during community streams, it's really hard to get a group of people together where everyone just plays for fun and no one goes, you know, try hard. Because one try hard person is enough to ruin a whole community stream. So that's why, like, those type of games that are competitive, I'm very careful about having a community stream. I'm sure you all had, you know, the example for that. Or, you know, when you play a board game with your friends and there's one friend who just... oh. Who just doesn't want to lose. Need to get rid of... wait, there's another fly fish. Over there. Alright. Okay, that got a revive. No! I really need to practice my fly fish bombs. I'm terrible at them. I'm really rusty. You always have something to practice. Okay, I have 2 reef sliders. Fair enough. Okay, I'm going to blow your mind. I've never, ever played a Pokemon game. In fact, I haven't seen a single episode of Pokemon until last year, when I started from season 1 and I watched a little bit. I liked it, but yeah, I'm a weirdo from that point of view. How much time does it take for me to get above 800? On average, like 5 hours, I think. But it depends on the rotation too, and like also like my mood. Have I played a lot recently? You know, there's a lot of things to it. You see, this is why the jet squelcher is amazing. I should have put this in the report that you can stand here to get rid of the annoying stinger. Oh, damn. Oh! Thank you, thank you. That was a good one. No! I want to use another reef slider. 3, I think we have all the eggs we need. Nice. I'm the only one left? Emergency reef slider. Oh, behind me. I think I didn't have the ink for a splat bomb. Plus the splat... Wait, that was the final wave. You see, it's the morning. It's that much the morning. I have to wake up. Good thing I used my reef slider then. Alright, nice. Also, welcome everyone. Awesome to see so many of you here this early. Do I like Terraria? I never played Terraria. I only played like Minecraft, you know? I played a bit of Minecraft. But I never completed Minecraft either. I usually play different kinds of survival games. Right now I'm playing a submarine game, Borrow Trauma. It's a submarine management and horror game. Is what I now play with my friends. All right, let's go. Ding, 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 ding. Jet Squelcher honestly is a pretty decent weapon. I think it's a little bit underrated. Oh, it's a chill game. Sure, Hoppy. Hey there. Yeah, I actually played through Subnautica with my VR headset. Fully VR. It was terrifying. But yeah, I played through Subnautica in VR. There we go. Oh. Dun, dun, dun. I see the Moz. Did they both get splatted? Okay, I got the Moz. No, get me up! Okay, there's one fix I would really like for Salmon Run because it happens way too often. And that is so that steel eels can't go into a salmonid. It's the biggest nonsense ever. This is going badly. Yep, yeah. This is going terrible. This is such an amazing rotation. What's the problem? Hey there, Corey. Enjoy the rest of your morning. Should have used my special. I did not expect that. All right. Let's get another sip of my coffee. This is a rough start. The jet is really good. The jet is really good. All right, here we go. I have to go into full serious mode. This is going worse than usual, which is a surprise. This is a really good rotation. Like, this rotation is incredibly good. Yeah, the titles are from the Shellout machine. I'm not gonna lose EVP. All right. Here we go. Bum, 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 bum. We could have lured this, but oh well. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, the person knows how to play Ballpoint. Yay! It's like there's so much focus whether or not like your teammates know how to play the Ballpoint. I have to say. Something's wrong with my controller today. Wait, after this match I need to do something. I don't know why. It feels off. But I haven't changed anything. The battery went out yesterday, but maybe, I don't know. I didn't change anything. But I feel my controls aren't precise today. Ah! Alright, let me readjust some things. No, it's not drift. It's like I'm using wireless, right? It's like sometimes it's not detecting it precisely. All right, let's see. Yeah, we got an easy wave. This rotation is very good, but as others have been pointing out, if people don't know how to play the Ballpoint, it's not that good. Like, it's really good if people know how to play Ballpoint. Okay. Because the Ballpoint is the main damage dealer. Otherwise, the rotation has very low damage. Like, the overall damage of the team is just low. And the Ballpoint is the weapon that increases it and makes the rotation really good. So if people don't know how to play the Ballpoint, then your team might get overwhelmed very quickly. There we go. But I have a Ballpoint guide on my channel if anyone needs some help. It's a very good guide. I'm not trying to praise myself because it's not my idea, actually. That guide I mostly recreated from Gunji's Ballpoint guide, which was a really good idea. And it just really helps you understand the weapon more. Fog wave, okay. Let's wait. You know the drill. Don't splat things on the shore. Unless it's a stinger. No, don't block me. Oh, I did not see that. Damn. That was a big mistake. That's a huge mistake. So, thank you. You don't want to get splatted on the shore. Like, getting splatted on the shore is the biggest mistake you can do. If you get splatted at a relatively safe spot. This is not going well already. Where are the goldies? I haven't seen a single goldie. Okay, I heard that one. Let's get it, because that's enough. Good, 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 good. Okay, that goldie was clutch. That was a clutch goldie. We get splatted way too often here. I already have a video. I just said I do have a video on how to play the ballpoint. It's just no one cares. That's the sad reality. You know which videos of mine are the worst in performance? The guides. No one cares to be good at Salmon Run. Or at least it's a very minority of people. Like, and by far from all my guides, the griller guides are the biggest offenders. Like, no one watches my Glowfly and griller guides. And then, like, you go into Freelance and no one knows what to do with them. So, like, I originally thought those guides would be very popular because, you know, night waves people don't like. But those are my worst guides. So, it's a shame. Like, my best videos are, you know, just the, oh, this is a good rotation, that's a bad rotation, or my gameplay videos, or news, or, you know, something hype, the weapon tricks. But the guides, no one cares, unfortunately. Or, okay, you know, when I say no one, I mean, you know, they're the worst performing videos. Yes. Flash Blaster is such a fun weapon. I still haven't played the new Flash Blaster. Okay, everyone's gonna do that, so let's do some lesser splatting. Everyone's just gonna throw the bombs instead. That's also another thing. If you already see that you have teammates who throw a splat bomb, then do something else. Like, throwing 5 splat bombs at the same fly fish isn't going to help anyone. Seems we have bad snatchers, so we better collect these. Start with farags, always. It's good practice for big run, you know. Even if you're not overfishing, it's always good practice to start with farags. And pick up an egg. If you split something on the shore, still pick up an egg. Takes no effort to pick one egg up. Oh, that's on me. Okay. Yay. GG. I have crab tag. Well, I will be honest. This is why I haven't made more PvP videos either. I haven't played PvP since Fresh Season came out. I still haven't seen Kraken or Super Chums. I've been too busy making guides for Salmon Run. I really need to sooner or later. Okay. Ah, it didn't spawn in time, and it's very far. Oh, nuts. Okay, small fry. Let's do the quota. Let's do the quota first. Yeah, be careful with those small fry. All right. My ink! Where is it? It's just gone. Boing. the poor fella here. With the splash. You just leave shore rushers? It's not a good idea. Just think about it. Like, I see, this is something I will make a video about because this is a problem. Like, this is actually a problem. There's so much community negativity towards shore rushers that it's actually becoming an issue. If you let people shore rush and you don't help them and they get splatted, you are also responsible for potentially a loss there. You need to help your team. It's far more important. Like, the amount of time you're wasting by not helping them and potentially letting them splat is a lot. Like, you just don't realize how much it matters that they don't get splatted. So if your team shore rushes, then yes, you need to shore rush with them. That's the rule. I should do eggs. No! That might be... We might lose because of that. Because I get splatted. Get us, get us, get us, get us, get us. Yep. You see? That one splat. That one splat. So getting splatted is the biggest mistake you can do. Even with a long range, the thing is that most people don't have enough practice with chargers. Even with a charger, you can go to the shore. You can. You just have to practice that playstyle. Like, everyone just camps back with a charger at the basket. Like, chargers are so much more than just a camping weapon. It's just so much more. So my mistake that I've done the last round is that you saw I was splatting a lot of things. I splatted the 2 fish stick, I splatted the steelhead, I splatted the stinger, I splatted the salmonid. The mistake I did that I kept splatting a bunch of bosses, but I never collected eggs. So there I should have, at the very end, I should have collected eggs instead of splatting that Salmonid, for example. Yeah, my crab was unused. I wanted to use it at the moment I got splatted, but yeah. So my mistake was I actually played too aggressive. Sometimes you have to just realize, okay, now I need to collect the quota. Otherwise, yeah. Okay, collect one egg. Drizzler. Nice. You're stalling that steelhead. That was my bad. Steel eel. Can I paint it? No, I'm out of ink. Let's get the eggs from here. I won't be able to get them. Damn it, Stinger. What stage from Splatoon 2 do you want to come back for Splatoon 3? None of them. I want new stages. The problem with Splatoon 3 is, if you realize it, they're just putting in stuff from Splatoon 2. Half of the game is not new. I want new stages. New weapons, new stages, new music, new everything. Not like, you know, if I wanted to play Splatoon 2, I would go back and play Splatoon 2. So I'm just gonna get the torpedo and then get out of here. No, that's gonna split me. I shouldn't have revived that person, or I should have revived them a little bit later. Thank you. That was a mistake. It's wave 2, right? No! This is not going well. I'm playing pretty bad today. We should have the eggs. Ah. Nope. I only got one of the stingers. That was a bad booyah bomb. I was looking back first, like, could I... No, I'm here. I'm here. No! That was partially on me. I was looking back, like, could I use a booyah back at the base that would actually be more useful? Wait, no. Anyone realized how ugly the ink was in Splatoon 2? It wasn't ugly. It was very different, though. Damn, I guess spotted so many times. This is not going well today. But I don't know. I mean, it's natural that Splatoon 3 looks better. Otherwise, I would be disappointed if it didn't. But I think Splatoon 2 was pretty when it came out. All right. I didn't support my teammates when the quota is met. Why would you call trying to splat 2 stingers that are splatting us if that's not supporting? Like, why do you think I was going for those stingers? Definitely not for the eggs. Oh, we haven't got a night wave yet today. Oh boy, this is bad. Not good. The snatcher almost pushed me. The snatcher almost pushed me there. Nah. I'm stuck between 2 salmonids. And this is... Okay, we need to just survive. We are already overwhelmed. Yeah. Today is not going well. Yeah, people still play Splatoon 2. A lot of people actually play Splatoon 2. Do I go on the shore for a fly fish or no? It depends on the situation. I did use a wave breaker. It wasn't enough. Oh, right. I guess we did have tornado waves. Okay, we're just gonna call the next the last 40 minutes warm up, right? Like that was just warm up. This is funny because I really think this is one of the best rotations we got so far. And this might be the most disastrous beginning I got so far in Freelance. Watch him D-rank on the so-called fantastic spawning grounds rotation. You know, like one of the reasons I don't like streaming that much is like people like you who come in with your sarcastic and negative outlook on everything. So either you stop or just go away. All right, we're here to have fun. And I'm also here to have fun. I will be doing mistakes. I will not be playing perfectly because I'm here to have fun and also communicate with people, you know, like talk, chat. So if you can't stop that attitude, then just leave, please. Because nothing is more annoying than trying to have fun and just have this one person ruin the mood. And yes, I will be direct about this because it's extremely annoying and I'm sure I'm not the only one. There we go. The thing is about content creators and public people that we are still people. I'm not some robot or some made-up person online without emotions. So if you're being rude, I don't have to be nice with you. There's no social contract or anything that just because I'm a public person, you know, I'm not a politician. I don't have to be nice with you if you're being an ass. GG's. Yeah, like I'm just having fun here too. Like, yeah, like exactly. This isn't the coaching session. Nice. We keep getting mudmouth waves. There we go. Let's take care of the small fries first. They're kind of annoying. Wow. Let's go for the quota. Yep, there we go. Just make sure we have the quota. That was a rough gold gate. We didn't take care of it fast. Nice. I mean, no, like, that's the whole point. I mean, I'm playing in Freelance now because I want to see how Freelance is. It's not about losing. I don't care about losing. It's just... The problem is if people are here to, you know, like, to prove a vision in their heads about me. Like, I'm supposed to be this person without any mistakes that who only wins in Salmon Run. And, you know, I don't care about that. Ouch. I thought they were gonna jump over. I'm also here to just have fun. So with the Clash Blaster, what I meant is this. That was unlucky. That try to shoot the chums as they're approaching. Try to filter. We are going to have quota problems if we're wall clinging. Come on, get to the basket instead. Nice. GG. That was too close. So yeah, what I was saying, it's more like there's this weird pressure on me that I have to always be on my top, and I don't need to. I don't need to. There they are. Oops. That might splat me. I'm gonna run. Drizzler! There we go. No, Arcozuna. I'm above. Nice. not expect that. Oh, this is chaos. What I love about this rotation is that so far it's been absolute chaos. It's been absolute chaos, honestly. Do 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 do. All right. Hey, Derona, how's it going? Weapons are amazing. The golden I think that again, like the golden rotations are tough because most people don't look up how to use the weapons, right? It's the same reason we made a vote, like what is everyone's favorite gold rotation weapon? And everyone's voting on the Brella and the Blaster. Which just shows that objectively, like people actually don't know how to use the weapons, because otherwise everyone would say, you know, the Slosher or the Charger or anything, because those are so OP weapons. But yeah, like people do have problem with the Slosher. Ding ding. Thank you. Oh. I really hate that spot. Nah. Sorry, I'm just gonna take care of it. Yep, exactly that way. Let's get rid of the moths because it's becoming a problem. Like, that moths have been circling around there for a minute. Like a straight up minute. Wow. Okay, we will have to focus on playing safe and doing the quota. This is rough. From the look of it. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, Steelials like to kiss me. They're my arch enemies. Definitely my arch enemies. No, like, honestly, I'm just surprised how much people struggle with this rotation. So definitely no overfishing. But I think it's just spawning grounds at this point. Stinger is more important. Not the Steelial first. Steelial first. No, get out of my way! Oh. Ouch. I'm here. I'm here. 19, 20, 21, 22. No, the mods. Did I get the steel? Okay, we got the steel. That's most important. So far, my impression is that every single wave, teams are getting overwhelmed. There's not enough splatting. And I actually don't understand why. I'm genuinely shocked today. Like 3 out of 4 weapons are actually easy. It's only the ballpoint it's a hard weapon. Right? We have bad snatchers. Get away from people because there's too many missiles in one place. Those stingers could be an issue. Okay, I can get all the attention on myself with the stingers. Should be able to. All the stingers are on me. There you go. In control? I don't think it's in control. I honestly am not sure. How to learn motion controls? There's no easy way. You have to stick to it. Really, like, to learn motion controls, you literally just have to choose the best sensitivity that you think you can. I would still go for like something default that's most people, you know, are comfortable with, like 3-3, and just keep playing. Just play turf war, whatever. Okay, maybe the most important part of motion controls is find a good posture. Like, find a posture where you don't feel like anything is limiting you. Unlike with any other gaming, slouching does not work. You need to have a good posture, because if you know you're sitting up with your legs up on your chair or whatever, you might not have enough room. Also, if you're using the arms of your chair, that can limit you. Your arms need to be free, and you need to have enough space to move. And then you just have to push through it. There's no easy way. Yeah, but like that's not really a tip. Like, you guys need to win fast. You guys need to splat bosses faster, right? Like, well, no, you know. No ink, of course, like everyone's trying to splat, but why can't people splat faster? That's the question. Like, why are people struggling with splitting things fast? Or not, you know, or not being able to control the field more? Because we have the damage and everything. High tide. Like, lesser shouldn't be a problem. We have the Clash Blaster. That alone is lesser clearing monster. Bosses shouldn't be a problem. I mean, we have the Ballpoint. Ouch. Steely. Always steelials. No! The Kohawk. I'm here. Nah, I'm too far. I cannot be revived here. Oh, actually, I can be. That was an amazing grenade. That was a top-notch grenade. Do you think manual controls handicap you? No, I know multiple people who can get to 999 with sticks. It's less important to play motion controls in Salmon Run than PvP. I mean, you're not gonna be the very best, but this is the same as meta. You don't have to use the best weapons in the game to be good, because you're not going to be competing on a championship. You know, like. So, on a normal level for the community, on an average level as a player, you know, whether you play a stick or motion controls does not necessarily mean anything, because the people you should compare yourself to, which you honestly shouldn't compare yourself to anyone, but you know what I mean. You know, aren't going to be that good that you will say they're only better because of motion controls. Nice. Okay, don't run towards the others with missiles on you. GG. You're skeptical about the bamboo? Bamboo is... Think of it more like playing a nuzzle nose or a jet squelcher, you know? Just a lot more mobile and a lot better in my opinion. Bamboo is a really good weapon. Okay, that's a booyah moment. Big shot. That's not good. Is the steal on me? Unfortunately. So I can go closer. Alright. No! Damn it. Change target in the final moment. Focus on the quota so we don't have to worry. The others don't have to worry about that. And if we have the quota, we don't need to stay near the basket. And also the big shots are no longer a danger. Nice. There we go. But if you have trouble with any weapon, just play some turf war with it. Really. Well done. GG's. Oh yeah, sorry. I'm still like eating my soup and drinking my coffee. But yeah, by the way, one thing I really want to talk about is I tweeted about this last night as well. Because I've been seeing recently a lot of people complain about how bad the community of Splatoon is. And it really isn't. Like, the grand community of Splatoon is probably one of the coolest, nicest, and the most diverse community I've ever seen over like my many years of gaming and being part of different community. But of course, because of the diversity, it also means there are some touchy problems, and and there are certain kinds of people that are undesirable in a way. But it's still a huge minority, and the problem is that just like anything else in real life, people focus too much on the negativity. And that's normal. That's just how your brain works, right? Like among the sea of positivity, that one rare occasion when something bad happened, that sticks to you, and it can really affect your experience with the community. But another thing that's important to remember is that it's also very important to recognize if you are surrounded by toxic or negative people. It's very important. Like, recognize if people you are constantly negative. People are around you are constantly trash talking, or they're doing nasty things. If you don't like that, you need to break from it. You need to leave those people behind. Because if you keep being around them because like, oh, they're my friends. Well, no, they're not your friends if you don't like their behavior, or they are not nice with you. Like, it's also not the right answer to become a friend with that person's friend, because you're staying in the same circle. Think of it like a Venn diagram, that if you're currently in the circle of negativity, then you need to try something completely new. Like, you need to break into a completely new part of the community. Otherwise, you're staying too close, so to say, to your neighborhood. And it's very important to recognize that, because if you get stuck in your little bubble, then yes, it can feel like the game is negative. It's the same thing like Twitter. If you keep seeing the same people posting negativity, it doesn't mean that Twitter overall is bad, because my Twitter timeline is very positive. You know why? Because I don't follow those people who cause the trouble. I don't, I block the people who keep trash talking. I block the news that, like, I don't care to see. It's about controlling and filtering the environment you want to be in. Of course, if you constantly expose yourself to negativity, then it's going to seem like that's the majority. But the fact is that most people are nice. Even outside, most people want to be nice people and just want to have fun. It's not, it's not like it's some rarity. And just this came to my mind also what happened on the stream earlier. Like, there's 200 of you who are really nice, and we had one person in the chat who was, being a naysayer, trying to ruin the mood. It's about controlling the environment. Call out people you don't like, or leave them. Don't give them the attention, and build your own good community. Like, of course, if you keep retweeting or replying to the same person who talks nonsense, then yeah, it's then, you know, you're giving attention, you're giving energy to the people who you don't want to listen to. That's like, imagine, it's the very same thing if I would retweet people who call me a clickbaiter and a liar and, you know, all that. Why would I? I know I'm none of that. So I'm not giving the attention to the people who do that. And I actively make sure that that's not in any way connected to my content. Thank you. That person kind of saved my butt. Now I have to jump away. There's too much nonsense around me. I need to get rid of this fish stick for the team. All right, and paint if I can. We have the quota. We need to recover from here. Thank you. Thank you. Filter some of the chums if I can. No, we gotta disconnect. No, we gotta disconnect. Ouch. All right, let's play super careful, but with high tide, I'm in good luck. Hopefully it's a mothership. All right, that's not that bad, okay? It's not that bad. Could be worse. Help with a small fry. Okay, we have someone doing the small fry duty, so that's good. We have Booyah. Alright. You'll be fine. Don't worry. Okay, we're good. Just make sure we're good now. Don't block my shots. Just stay safe now. Well done. Okay, that person knows what to do. I'm very, very proud. The ballpoint right now is really good. Okay, very good, very good. I'm keeping the team safe by splatting the small fry. Nice. Well done. Well done. We don't need a fourth person. Please no high tide. All right, thank you. What do I have? Okay, this splash. That's good. I'm gonna splat the steel eel because we need space. Doesn't matter that the eggs are, you know, far. We need to make sure we have space. Ouch. Where's the team? All right. I'm gonna try to get closer. I'm up here, above. Thank you. We mustn't stay on the shore for too long. We need to make sure the basket is clear. Okay, good, good, good. I'm getting out of the drizzler cloud. Okay, good. Easy. Easy. Nah, this is complete freelance. This is not the Hazco pool right now. GG's. Perfect. We just need one more person. I'm actually not sure who was the ballpoint player, but well done. No wonder you found no one in Hazco. Yeah, the Hazco pool changed everyone. Make sure to read today's salmon report. Hazco is no longer active. Or at least the people who are in Hazco are... You know, that's a previous patch. Right? It's out of date. Yeah, there's a lot of people in Hazco. That's why we updated it. There's a lot of people in Hazco who just joined during Big Run because they heard Hazco is good. But here's the thing, everyone. The point of Hazco is that people who follow my guides and salmon reports play together. If someone joins, but they don't follow the reports, they are essentially ruining the purpose. Now, I'm not saying that, you know, like, this isn't gatekeeping. It's simply... The idea is that you have a group of people who, you know, share their ideas on how to play the game. Now, if you join, but you don't care about those things, then, you know, it's more like you're just trying to benefit from it without putting in the effort to learn. You know what I mean? Now, I can't force people to... That's cheating! That's not where the X should be. I can't force people to follow me, but... And I don't want to. But that's the idea behind Hazco. Like, unfortunately, the same reason is when people reported that during Big Run, Hazco wasn't as fun. Yeah, because a bunch of people joined just to get carried, essentially. So that was part of the problem. So the solution is that I will be updating Hazco every few weeks or a month with a new name. So the people inside, you know, are gonna be the people who do care. Maybe to make sure, like, you know, if someone misses one report that would say the new group, I will have a new section on the salmon report that says what the community pool is, so that, you know, you cannot miss, so to say, the full switch. Because I understand, you know, like not everyone can follow every single report, so it's probably important to make sure there are multiple chances to spot the new one. I will have to think about that. Ooh, close. I don't like this steel eel. No, the big shot. I think that person just got splatted. Nice. Don't go close. You see, like, I could have gone there and panicked to get those eggs, but I had 3 missiles on me. If I would have gone for those eggs, I potentially would have, you know, splatted my teammate. So also, like, always look at if you have missiles on you or not. And if someone's already gathering eggs and we only needed 2, then, you know, maybe I get splatted, but I know he is going to be able to get those eggs. I think someone is behind that scrapper. Okay, nice. Help them get the scrappers because, you know, with a ballpoint, you don't necessarily want to move too much. Wait, the snatcher position is good. Wait. There. No, wait for the snatcher. Oh, well, like, we have the quota, it's fine. Ah, the fly fish. I didn't see it. How does reviving teammates affect your score? I honestly don't know because I don't care much about the score. Like, no matter what you do, if you just play the game, you will naturally get a lot of score. I know there's a lot of people who are very fixated on the score in Salmon Run, but it's frankly pretty useless, I think. I don't think it's worth it. Well done. Oh, that wasn't overfishing. That was a normal high tide. Mostly. Oh, wait. I just realized Rona is in the party. I think that's Rona. Unless it's, Unless it's a spy. It's a fake Rona. Yeah. Boing. Yeah, maybe it's an imposter. Man, I really enjoyed Among Us when it was new. Nowadays, not so much. Some of these games are so much fun when they first come out. Nope. That's like those walls I like to paint, but I forgot this time. nothing here. I'm gonna go help the others. Those eggs are cool, but we have enough eggs near the basket. Bum, 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 bum. Yay! Nice. GG's. Oh, I do love the new Splatfest theme. The Bigfoot picture is so good. If you Google Bigfoot, you will see that the famous Bigfoot picture that that they took back then is what it's portrayed after. Like, the Bigfoot on the picture of Splatfest stands the same way that the Bigfoot stands in the, you know, the real life Bigfoot picture. It's so good. They've done a great job with it. I will definitely be Team Bigfoot. I always loved the Bigfoot and the Yeti legend. No, I can't get the torpedo. Yes, I won't be able to get it. Nice. Was it desync? Probably. Well done. I have 2 reef sliders. I actually really like reef slider in Salmon Run. You usually really don't want to panic use a special, but reef slider is a good panic button. I'm not playing with viewers today. Today we're having a normal freelance match. Freelance session. Well, you can try to snipe me if you want to, of course. But today I'm not using a stream pool. We're having a normal freelance session. Ah. Is the stinger there? Okay, okay, okay. No, what? Oh. That was almost bad. I was jumped into the water there. Goldie. Let's get the Goldie back to the basket. No, we have to come back. Okay, there's one here. Oh, of course, one. Of course. Oh, I didn't. Oh, that's a good wave breaker, though. Did I? Let's get the quota. I didn't choose my reef slider. Okay, I'm just gonna I'm gonna YOLO. Okay. Ooh. No one knows that I didn't use my specials. Only the stream. But you're not gonna tell that to anyone, right? Ugh. You're not gonna tell it to anyone. GG. Nice. I used all my specials, Rona. You see, I have no packs on my hat. I use all my specials. But frankly, I didn't feel like we needed on the fog. It was kind of smooth. Hey there, Excel. How are you doing? Welcome on in, and welcome everyone who's here for the first time. We're gonna have a long stream today. Frankly, because I'm lazy to make a video today. So I was like, let's stream. Oh, tornado. So not everyone needs to throw eggs, and I think the ballpoint is the best weapon to do the lessers here with. Nice. That was too short. Ah! No! My highest egg count ever? Good question. I don't know because I'm not an overfisher, honestly. I don't care about it that much. I think 192? I believe. But it's also with night waves, so it isn't necessarily a great score in overfishing terms. This is bad. Oh, I almost made it. Good morning, cousin. No, Spaku in the cannon. We have the flipper floppers. We're saved. Oh, the egg lag. Oh, I'm gonna be bad at egg collection. I won't let you just buoy a party there. Thank you, Marco. I appreciate it a lot. Yeah, Ballpoint is... I mean, Ballpoint is in the top 5 best weapons in Salmon Run. Like, definitely. Ballpoint... Well, I think the best weapon is the Bloblubber. So Bloblubber, Splooshomatic, Dapple Doolies. I actually think the Ballpoint is better than the Dapple. So Ballpoint and Dapple Doolies. That's my top 5. Jumping. Okay, I'm taking the missiles away. Steel eel. Oh, no, 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 no. Let's take care of the lessers and the steelhead, so we have room on this side. Bosses are annoying, but lessers are the real danger when you have bosses around. If I get a revive, I have another booyah. Nice. Whee. Oh, that's gonna be a Koazuna, right? Yes. The worst 5 weapons? That's hard. That's hard because every weapon can be great. So that's tough, honestly. No, I'm dead. I'm gonna do some lesser clearing for the team. Nice. No, the Moz! Ooh. Alright. Come on, get closer. Oh, well. I'll just do this. No. I think we can get it. Nice. Close. Oh. Nice. GG. So I think the worst weapons are... Let me think. Okay, the Slosher. I think the Slosher is pretty bad. But even then it has AoE. The Slosher is relatively bad. No, it's tough. I have to think about that. I don't know what are the worst weapons, really. It's tough. Tough to say. GG's. Do you think Big Run and the new event will be too similar? No. I don't like that they're both overfishing, but they are very, very, very different. Big Run is going to be about... thank you for the games, Rona. Big Run is about... like... getting the best RNG and making use of RNG as best as you can. So that's what the average salmon run experience is, so to say. Extra work, on the other hand, is going to be about who can memorize and plan the best. Like, extra work is scripted. Big run is random. Like, big run is what salmon run is at its core. Like, people might say they don't like RNG, but, you know, then you don't like salmon run. Salmon run is technically about the RNG. It's like a roguelike. And extra work is about memorizing and executing a wave or multiple waves as best as you can. Of course, enjoy your day, Ronan. Happy Mother's Day. We celebrated Mother's Day, I think. Wait. It's Mother's Day over there? Mother's Day over here is May the 7th. But happy Mother's Day then over there. Did they fix the roller so they could roll stingers in the update? Well, you couldn't do that in Splatoon 2, but you could always do it in the game in Splatoon 3. It's just we haven't found the strategy for it. And now people found the fixed strategy. I mean, people are still finding new tech and new strats for Salmon Run every day. Almost. So Salmon Run isn't a complete mode, so to say, guides-wise. Salmon Run is actually a really awesome game mode because of that. Because we keep learning from week to week. And I think that's amazing. Yeah, we can have a community. I'm not sure though, because I would like to reach 999. So I'm not sure if I'm going to be doing community stream. Because there would be two big differences in rank. It wouldn't be completely unfair to either side. So we'll see. Just going away from that big shot. Especially with the Drizzler cloud, it's annoying. Bum, 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 bum. Nice. What is good about this shift in particular? You have 3 weapons. 3 of them are easy. The Clash Blaster has amazing AoE, so they can clear lessers. The Splash is just an average shooter, so it's good for every situation. The Jet Squelcher is actually like really good for spawning grounds because it has the range while being the shooter for some of the nasty boss spawns. And the Ballpoint is basically one of the best weapons in the game. It's just overall an easy and very balanced rotation. You have good damage, you have good lesser control, you can take care of night waves, and apart from the Ballpoint, every single weapon is easy. Oh, and you have good range overall. Like, the team also has good range. Oh, I just split the last one. So overall... there's, of course, a big focus on the Ballpoint, but the Ballpoint is just that good. If you don't know how to play the Ballpoint, the best thing you can do is learn. Like, the biggest service you can do for yourself to get better at Salmon Run with these rotations is learning the ballpoint. Watch a guide, either mine or someone else's, doesn't matter, and learn the ballpoint. And the ballpoint is so often in rotation that frankly, you should learn it. Does the roller thing work on brushes? I don't know. You can test it easily. When you look up and down, does your brush, like glitch under the ground or get raised from the ground? If yes, then you can do it. But I have never tested it. I don't think it's gonna work because of that. How possible do you think it is to reach 999 as a duo? I mean, you can reach 999 every single rotation alone. All right, everyone, like whatever people say about Freelance, it's a urban legend, okay? Freelance is good enough that if you are really a good player, you can reach 999 every single rotation, which I can do as well. If you can't, now I'm not saying you're a bad player, but then you still have things to learn. And there's nothing bad with that, right? But yeah, like, you can reach 999 even alone on every single rotation. So as a duo, it's gonna be even easier. Now, I only point this out because I think it really benefits the community if we stop saying, you know, like these things that Freelance is so terrible. Because when people say Freelance is terrible, like, we're all part of Freelance. People treat Freelance like it's this third-party person or this third-party thing. But no, Freelance is us. It's the community. It's us as a group, all of us. So when people are trash talking Freelance, it's technically trash talking the community, which is why I heavily discourage it. Sorry. I'm only on 170 now. We had a really rough start today. But now it's getting better. We climbed out of the bad phase. GG's. Hey there, Bonnie. Yeah, like, if you're blaming your teammates, it's very likely that they're doing the same. But yeah, here's the thing. It's not even the peak. Reaching 999 isn't even the peak of Salmon Run, okay? Like, that's the beginning of being really good. That's why I say, like, a lot of people say I'm a pro. No, I'm not a pro. I'm at the beginning part of being a really good player. From a community average percentile. But there are way better people than me. So, like, reaching 999 is not even, you know, the peak. Not even close. Which is why I'm saying that treat Salmon Run as a constantly learning experience. And not as a, like, reach 999 and, you know, like, now you're a great player. Because I read a comment on one of my Salmon reports that someone said, like, now they don't want to use my pool because they want to reach 999 on Freelance alone because that will prove that they are insanely good player. Well, which is also not true. Which, this might sound a little bit harsh, but it's better to have the mentality. Uh-oh. it's better to have the mentality that, you know, you always have something to learn, rather than thinking, okay, you reach 999, you peaked, that's it, like you can't get better, like now you're a pro, because it's going to be unhealthy. It also attributes to a lot of freelance issues where people necessarily think because they reached a certain part in EVP that they don't look for advice anymore, because they think now they're pros, which is not even true to me. I constantly look for news and tips, which is what I do with my guides, right? Like a lot of things I learn, I make a guide about immediately. So to make sure that everyone also knows the things I learn and others learn. Oh, great. So the right mindset is to really just constantly learn and don't connect your skill to your rank, or, you know, like blame freelance or whatever, because it's going to skew your experience. It's not going to be accurate. Again, I try to be careful how I word things, because I really don't like the things I said right now can sound very gatekeepy or elitist, but I'm specifically trying to use words that are not like that, because it's really not about not appreciating the effort. Like if you reach 999, you're a very good player. But from a mindset point of view, when it comes to Salmon Run, if you really enjoy the game mode, it's also important to learn not to connect skill to EVP rank, because there's a lot more to Salmon Run than that. Not to mention, you know, like reaching EVP 999 is a huge time commitment. Like you can be a very good player without ever playing on EVP 999. You can technically just use other people's scenarios. Like that's actually the most efficient way to be good at Salmon Run, is to live your life, wait until us Snow Life people reach EVP 999, ask for a scenario code, and play that scenario code with 3 friends and learn. That's the best way to play Salmon Run and learn. Like the most efficient way. That's actually the most time efficient way of getting better. But again, like that's why my guides try not to focus on what rank you are, because what's really important in Salmon Run is knowing strats, knowing weapon tricks, and being versatile enough that you can actually use them in the game whenever you want. Oh, did I throw a bomb? Yes, I did. Whew. I almost made a mistake in the final second. But we would have been fine, fortunately. Oh. I think Reiko has a scenario spreadsheet, but I don't think it's up to date. I'm actually not sure. But you can just ask people on any of the Discord. Like, there are so many people who constantly reach high ranks. Booyah! Alright. Deem, dee, dee, deem. There we go. Am I using a pool code now? No, we're playing full freelance. This is real freelance. Damn. Bam, bam, bam. I love this music a lot. What's masterful about Salmon Run is the music is so good in this game mode that you hear the same music on and on and on, and it's still not boring. That's the true sign of... That's the true sign of masterful soundtrack. Which is why I really like Final Fantasy music. Like, Final Fantasy music is also so good. You have the same battle music throughout all the games. Like, I mean, one single Final Fantasy. And you never get bored of it. It's just that good. And I think people underestimate how hard that is to do. To make a soundtrack. I had to leave, otherwise the Steelio would have got me. Well, I guess that was my destiny. Getting splatted by a Steelio was my destiny. They're getting stuck. Not good. Oh, the hitbox on the Drizzler is weird. GG. Hey, Seamling. Welcome. And welcome everyone who's here for the first time. Let us lemon like closer. Oh, that works. Where's that going? All right. Okay, we crippled that one. Well, nah, let's just lure it. Drizzler. How much we have? 23 out of 26. 29, good. GG. The thing is, I think my most annoying salmonids are drizzlers and stelios on high level. Like, definitely not flyfish or stingers. Stelios. And stelios by far above everything else. Not even close. Stelios are the #1 most annoying salmonids. And probably the reasons for most of my splats. Stelios. Bar none. I just, you know, like, oh, whatever, Stelial. But no, it's not just whatever Stelial. Stelials are the worst offenders. And next, Drizzlers with their damn clouds. Like a flyfish? Whatever. Let's just split it. Nice. That was a good one. No, 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 no. You see, that was important there, for example. These are the small decisions you have to make in the game. That we didn't move into the same direction, but we recognize that, okay, there's a stinger shooting one of us. We need to separate. I never get the third egg from a fish stick because it's kind of a waste of time. But you can use your first ink tank to throw an egg. The second one you can just pick up and then, you know, go do something else. I didn't use my booyah, but no, didn't see this, okay? But this is an easy wave. Sorry. I'll jump into the water even. It's shameful. Didn't use my special. I never get the ballpoint. In just a second, I'll read everything. Alright. GG's. Alright. In your opinion, what should we do if we have freelance team makes... Wait. We have a freelance team who keep killing on the shore and not standing in the right place during glowflies or grillers. That's tough. Unfortunately, like, glowflies and grillers require team. It requires teamwork, but so because of that, if your team is not standing at the right place during glowfly and griller, the best thing you can do is exactly the same what you need to do normally. Stay with the team. You cannot solo and you cannot two-man glowfly and griller waves. You need to stay together. So stay wherever most people are. Yeah, the thumbnail is Dar's art. It was amazing. It was such a huge surprise. I'm extremely happy about the art. Like, it's so good. It's so good. Hey there, Garrett. No, what's up with these Jews? There. I might change my banner. I don't like my current banner. Let me paint this. This wall is so important to paint. Like this one here. This here. Like the amount of times I just want to get away after I splatted the stinger and that wall is not painted. Yeah. Okay, I need to take care of this first. No! What? Oh, wait. Oh, boy. I'm gonna stay here. Thank you. This can be dangerous. Yeah, especially like this. Ah! Use your specials! Use your specials! Oh. All right. Mothership, thank you. Thank you. I need a little bit of a chill time. Aww. Personally, wouldn't have used it special, judging based on how bad Wave 1 went. We need probably everything we can get for Wave 3. Let's protect the ballpoint so they can just shoot the mothership. Like, they have 3 times my DPS. The best thing I can do is let them shoot the mothership. So splat those lessers around them. I don't know what or who Suzume is. Excuse me, I live in a cave. High tide. Great. Yeah, this is what I was talking about. We might need everything we can gather here. It's a good one. Oh, too bad we didn't get the fly fish. Honestly. Get the torpedoes. Whew. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Nice. What? The reef slider doesn't get them on... Oh, that's weird. On the top. Well, let's get here. GG. GG. Was a nice last wave. Do you think Salmon Run would benefit from voice commands other than this way and Booyah? Yeah, I mean, yes. And no. It would benefit some people, but most people would still not use it correctly. Sorry. We're not using a pool right now, and the Hazco pool also updated if you read the pinned comment or today's salmon report. Hazco has a new name now, and will be updated every few weeks. There. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, Reef Slider is an insanely good special. I never understood why people dislike Reef Slider. Reef Slider is probably one of my favorite specials in Salmon Run. It has so many good uses. You just need to use it at the right time. But I actually prefer Reef Slider over Booyah or you know, Triple Ink Strike. Frankly, I don't think Arc Polaris is a good map to bring back, with all due respect. I know how many people want it, but I don't think people thought it through. How crowded and terrible map it would be in Splatoon 3. Like, if they're gonna bring it back, I'm actually a little bit terrified. It's going to be one of the hardest maps in the game, if they do that. If not the hardest. Like, you have way more salmons than in Splatoon 2. Ah, too close. And on top of it, it would lag. I'm 100% say it would be a lag fest. Like, just because of that, I'm not even sure if they're gonna bring it back. Arc Polaris would lag so much. Yeah, like if it was laggy in 2, imagine how laggy it's gonna be on 3. And I think by far the worst thing I experience in Salmon Run is lag. I'm not a very sensitive person to lag, like I don't mind, but lag is very noticeable and annoying here. GG. Hopefully the painting will pay off in wave 3. No, don't bring the missiles on me. Ah, I couldn't get away. You there! Get me! Thank you. Whoa. Oh. Nope. That was bad. so many shore ones. Oh well. You wish there was a thanks? I mean, Booyah is technically a thanks. You didn't lure eggs? Explain how we can lure fly fish, stingers, and big shots. I'd love to see a guide about that. Why are we swapping out the pool name? I mean, it's explained in Salmon Report. It's because to keep it fresh. The point of the Hazco is so that people who follow my Salmon Reports and my guides can play together with each other for potentially a better experience. And the problem is that during Big Run, a lot of people joined who don't do that, and they just join because, you know, the reputation, like, oh, join Hazco and you will get carried. And it actually reduces the quality of the pool. So to make sure that it's always, like, relatively accurate, we will change the pool name every now and then, and that way people can enjoy the pool more. That's the idea. How to lure fly fish? Just wait at the basket. I'm sure the fly fish will go there. Right? We still have time before it... Okay, at least it's gonna revive us for a little while before the steel eel destroys it. No, we're good. Are they there? Oh, because of a big shot. So at the final 10 seconds, don't shoot big shot eggs back, okay? Like, you need to get the eggs yourself. Shooting 10 eggs back is not gonna help. Well, we're not gonna get them closer, I guess. Damn. We need a Clash Blaster on those stingers. No! Bad timing. What wave was that? Wave 2? Wave 2. Did we use specials? At the wave 1 we used specials, I think, but... I had one wave breaker left. Dee. Hey there, ABC. I said I didn't commission it, but it's now your thumbnail. I mean, they allowed me to use it. You don't have to commission art to be able to use it. As long as the artist allows you to use it, you can. And I talked with them. That's not how it works. Let you in. All right. Are we going on twin lancing with Abyssa? Abyssa. All right. Join in. The password will be 1, 2, 3. Well, it's community fishing, as in like everyone is here and we're having fun. 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. There we go. It doesn't make sense for flyfish to be shore only. Well, I mean, okay, just think about it. If flyfish would actually be on top of the basket, it would be potentially one of the most frustrating bosses to deal with. Like, just imagine. Do you remember Inkblot when the fly fishes kept turning left and right? Like, do you know how hard it would be actually to... Do you realize that if fly fish would get closer to the basket, that would be a buff? Like, that would buff them. They would be worse than right now. That's why it's a good thing they're not getting close. Because like, it would be hell. Like, imagine you're throwing a bomb towards a fly fish and it turns around because your teammate moved. The password is 1234. Thank you so much. Thank you very much for the support, Woody. Unoriginal. Sorry, it should have been 6969. I mean, says the person with ABC that my password is unoriginal. The person who's called ABC. Oh. My name lore is actually really cool. I'll explain it after this match. My name lore has like really cool childhood connections and reasoning. Mothership. And I have the jet squelcher, I just realized. But I'm not sure if I can do the jet squelcher trick here. Well, I can try. I don't think it works. Maybe the other side? Probably like from here would have been better. Sorry, today it's mostly chatting. Today we're not having an open games day. I'm just doing some freelance and chatting with you all. Yeah, from here it actually works. Okay, so from this corner it does work. Though, again, the strategy isn't as good as it used to be. But my name actually originates from Counter-Strike. Counter-Strike 1.6. Old school. I'll say the story after this. To be fair, like if I could choose a different name now, I probably would. But I've been using it now for for like 24 years. So, oh well. But like, I would probably change it because so many people mess up the name that I actually think it's probably like a bad name for branding, like for brand reasons. No, I'm playing in Freelance right now. But it has also been said that the Hazco pool I personally don't recommend above EVP 200 plus because the majority of the people in the game are in professional and under. So the higher EVP you are, the less people you're actually playing with. And if you join a pool, then you are making it even harder on yourself because you will have even less people of your level there. So if you're trying to climb for EVP 999, not just Hazco, any pool is a bad idea. Because you're narrowing the people you're playing with. Not to mention, like, people of lower rank can join in, which is not necessarily good either. So, like, pools are the best for ranks under EVP and low EVP. Or just playing with, you know, friends. It's a very valid reason, too. Ah, the drizzler's gonna get me. Wait. I'm gonna get out of here. I have rockets on me. Nice. Nice, Abyssa. No! Ah, now I don't have time to use my jet, No! What nonsense is this, not using specials? Today I play bad, excuse me. I'm sorry, but it's still fun. So, the story of my name. Alright, let's take a 3 minutes break until I explain it. If you don't care, you can bring in some snacks. So, I started playing with my brother when I was around 5 or 6 years old, and we were playing Counter-Strike 1.6. But back then, our internet wasn't that good, so we were mostly playing together against bots. Against AI. And it was like 2 of us against like 10 or 15 AI. And we usually won. So because of that, my brother downloaded a new mod that was called like some extreme difficulty AI as a challenge so that we could, you know, fight against them. And those AI were so tough that we just couldn't beat them. And there was especially one AI that was called Hazmy that kept like getting us in the worst possible scenarios. Like wherever we came from, it was probably cheating. Like the bot was probably cheating. And we just couldn't get them. And it was like an insider joke with my brother that like we just need to get that bot and then we're gonna win. And like again, I was 5 or 6, okay? So it's funny to look back, but that's the story. I said that, okay, one day I'm going to play as good as this bot has me. So I named myself after the bot, that I will not stop practicing and getting better until I will be as good as that bot. And it just stuck around. So that's pretty much the lore. It was about becoming as good as an AI. That's the lore. Did I get good? We would have to play the bots again. I don't know. Like, go back to play some Counter-Strike and see. We would even have to find the mod. I mean, the bot was cheating though, so it was probably wall hacking and everything. So, like, you can't get that good. But the fun part of the story's continuation, because that's just the origin, but I actually became such a nerd, and I guess I still am, that I played a lot with my brother and his schoolmates. Like, my brother is 8 years older than me. So, like, they were much, much older than me, the people I played with. But it still became like a running thing that we had to balance our Counter-Strike LAN parties because I was the best in the group. And I guess, like, I did achieve my goal. I did become Hazmy. I absorbed the name. It's gonna splat me. Oh! Oh, I didn't see the other fly fish. There we go. It's funny because before I took the name Hazmy, I had the most generic names ever. Like, I mean, like, whatever, you know, a kid of 6 years old could come up with, like, Ice or Nightmare. Or, you know, or whatever. And like the edgiest names ever. Those were the cool days. I remember back then, my first like online experience with clans and everything. Because I used to play a lot of Call of Duty, but before Call of Duty, the first experience where I played in a clan and like actually with people was a game called Star Wars Jedi Knight Jedi Academy. And we were having clan wars for that game. I even remember the clan name. It was called Extreme. So I was Extreme Ice. And it was like, it was formatted as X and Treem. So not EX, but just X. Treem. Like a very, very unique name, right? No, why did I fall down? I was pressing surge. That was weird. Ouch. Oh, there's the edgelord names. Exactly. What's better, I think, for Salmon Run, Range Blaster or Flash Blaster? That's a good question, but I would probably go for the Range Blaster. Let's lure it closer or not. clear some lessers. We have relatively good snatchers. Ah! I was late. Need to practice my timing with Crab Tank. Because Crab Tank is like incredibly strong. But your timing needs to be good. GG. Booyah. Thanks for joining, Excel. Hope you had fun. How to beat Glowflies on high tide. Where can you hide to not have to waste your specials? I mean, you don't waste your specials. You should use your specials on drillers and glowflies. But you still stand on the platform near the basket. The thing that's most important is that the Clash Blaster needs to filter. The Clash Blaster needs to aim not at the front of the rush, but at the back of the rush, so that the new chums that are approaching are splatted. So the rest of the team only has to shoot at the Goldie. That's the most important part of Glowfly Rush. That there's one person with a good weapon that takes care of the chums, which is the easiest with a roller. But it's not about the rolling, it's about taking care of the chums. And blasters can equally do that, or brellas, or any fast-firing weapon. You just have to position better. It's easy with a roller because you can stand here. But technically, you can also stand here with a blaster. They're coming from there, and you just shoot them, and like past this point, only the Goldie gets here, right? And like the others only have to shoot the Goldie. And then if you're targeted, you just jump back. Be careful with the Moz. Oh, no. I got way more rockets than I thought. Yeah, there are 2 flyfish. I get a second dose of rockets there. Yay! I have never played any story mode in Splatoon yet. Not because I don't want to. I'm actually a story nerd for any game. I just didn't have the time, kinda. I guess like we could start streaming the story. I wouldn't mind. But I wonder how many people would actually care to watch a story stream. The rotation guides are posted on both Twitter and on the YouTube post. Like, you can check on my channel and bookmark the community posts page. It's definitely not random. You will find it within 2 or 3 hours of a new rotation, either early or a little bit late, but depending if I oversleep or not. But they're not random. So for community posts, just go to my YouTube channel, then click the community posts tab and bookmark that. And then just check it, you know, for every rotation. It's gonna be there. If it's not there, then just wait a few hours and it's gonna be there. Oh, I was behind my screen. No, damn stinger. There we go. GG's. Triple Nightwave? Wow. Mudmouths. Wow. Whoa, I didn't see that. I mean, look. It's not like I was slacking with the lore, okay? I was making guides, I was grinding out salmon runs so I can create my content and make sure that my content is relevant, you know? Because it's also there. If I wouldn't have pushed, that's the reality of content creation. I could have instead played the story and, you know, selfishly just play the game for myself, even in Salmon Run, to, you know, try to get better and whatnot. This is like what a lot of haters don't understand about me or what I do. But if I did that, we would probably not be here today. I think people don't understand how important it is to keep the momentum as a content creator. If I did not blow up by not sleeping for, you know, days sometimes and create constant guides at the launch of Splatoon 3, I wouldn't have grown. I wouldn't have established myself as a Salmon Run creator. And so the algorithm would never have recommended to most of you. And right now, probably the guides wouldn't exist because I would be so small that I would have no traction. Now, I'm not saying this to, you know, like, oh, like poor Hazmy worked hard. The point is that it's what I'm talking. It's fine. It's fine that I forgot my special. It's about the fact that I had to do that in order to be present. It's the sad reality that there's just a system you have to play around. Yeah, it's not luck. It's not luck or you know, I'm only here because of a clickbait. I hear like I see that from certain people a lot. I'm just a clickbaiter. No, like it's a lot more than that. Oh, a new map, a new mode for Salmon Run. I'm excited. All right, a good password to appeal to ABC. It's not just YouTube, it's anything. You know, it's not easy to gain the attention in general. Okay, password will be 8372. There you go. Nice. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, sorry. I mean, even if my... Here's the thing. Even if my thumbnails are clickbaity, which I don't think they are attention hunters, let's just say that, because I don't think I ever not deliver on what you see on my thumbnails. I 100% always deliver what I say there. But if I have to be clickbaity, okay? Like if I have to be clickbaity in order to help people enjoy and get better at Salmon Run, and they are thankful for it, then you know what? I'll take the bullet. Then it's worth it. Oh, there's the high tide you wanted to see. And with the ballpoint, you can actually shred goldies. You just have to do your burst against the goldie. Oh! We need to use special because we're all out of ink. And right now, I'm constantly recharging my ballpoint, so I use the burst the burst mode. It's very important. You need to use the burst mode. And never feel bad about using your specials on a Glowfly wave, even if it's wave 1, okay? Even if it's wave 1. It is what it is. If you need to, you need to. Whee. Well done. No! Infinite. Oh no. Need to take care of the steel eel. Very important. Oh, okay. Oh no, I shouldn't have spotted that. That was a good snatcher. No, 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 no. What's the dag lag? Oh, someone got disconnected. Uh-oh. Ah! No! I did try to throw. I think the grenade went into the water, right? I think it went to the water. Wait, it said we didn't meet the quota? What? Then we should have won, no? Oh! So my bomb actually would have won the round. So I did delay with the grenade properly. Or not? Oh well, it doesn't matter. It happens. No big deal. Another high tide. I'm staying here where the Drizzler was actually shielding me from all the lessers. Let it come closer. Ah, that was a good snatcher. I should have left it. Ooh. No, it's gonna get me. Should have gone right, maybe. Right now it's only ABC. I'm just playing with friends, really. The awkward moment, like, can we join Haz? I'm playing mostly freelance, but ABC could join. Well, I'm also playing with friends. Does it mean we're not your friends? No, the trap question. Yeah, ABC is the CEO of Freelance. As a moderator of the Salmon Run Discord. No, the clock! Bum, 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 bum. Oh, it's coming. Nice. Nah, today we're just chilling mostly. Like, I'm trying to probably go for a 9s. And I just don't want to put stress on anyone, you know? Like, Hazmy's going for 9s. And if we lose, then, you know, like, people just feel bad. It's better to just go freelance when I'm trying to rank up. Because I don't care about losing, but I usually get a lot of messages like, oh, sorry, we held you back. And then usually, you know, I didn't play that great either in the first place. Like now. Though I did not expect the stinger. Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, that was almost jumping into the water. Oh wait, okay. Someone slapped me. Why am I not using my specials today? I guess my mind is just not here. Every time you see me not use a special, like just say bad Hazmy or something. But it's fine. Like the higher we go in EVP, the more I'm gonna use them because I use my specials if I feel like I need it. When I don't need it, it's just still like a very bad habit. I just forget to use them. But just because you don't need it doesn't mean you can't use it. Bad hats. Probably not worth coming this way. GG. There you go. Ah, the 4 silver. Yes. Yes. Amazing. I'm not even sure. Did we get a gold today? I'm pretty sure we didn't. I don't think we got a gold. Yeah, I mean, no. Well, the Splashomatic is technically not a good weapon. Flash Blaster is okay. I mean, actually, these weapons aren't that great for Salmon Run, but they are fantastic support weapons for Ballpoint. And the Ballpoint alone is OP, on the other hand. So as long as the person who plays the Ballpoint knows what they're doing, and the others are supporting them, it's a pretty great rotation. Another fly fish at the trap zone? That's annoying. Ah. Yeah, like splashes is just, yeah, it's a shooter. Like you can't go wrong with a shooter in Salmon Run. That's the thing. Shooters are just good. That's why, like, even the Jet Squelcher isn't amazing, but it's a shooter. I'm not gonna use my special. It was wave 1 and we were fine. Like, Jet Squelcher is especially good on this map because there are some nasty spots where you need range. What, again, Mothership? That's boring. This is why I'm not using my specials. I keep getting these boring waves. I blame the waves. Those are too far. But we can get these. GG. Nah, we didn't get Goldie Seeking, I think. So I don't know what the creature looks like, Mr. Grizz. I mean, I know Mr. Grizz is a bear, but that's all I know. But I think everyone knows that. You don't have to play the campaign to know that. Ouch. We need to get off the platform. We need to go lower. We need more space. There we go. The problem is, like, if we all stand up there, I think we're gonna be in trouble. Like, one person needs to be down here, but you know. Nice. So close. Yay! Doo-doo. I used my Tri-Strike, but I didn't want to use it too early. Because I saw that at the end we were kind of struggling. If I use it too early, then we could have still lost at the end. Wanted to make sure that it's gonna be good. Boing. I mean, that's Mr. Grizz, the bear there. That little radio. Night wave. I'm getting bored of night waves. What is it now? All right. We're splitting it too early. We're splitting them too far. Let them get closer. No, you're coming back too early. Wait until they get to the corner. All right. GG's. Boing. The strategy here? I mean, I literally have a YouTube guide for it. I just recommend you to watch that. But yeah, like the strategy is what you saw me do here. But I have a full-on YouTube guide for spawning grounds griller wave. It's my most unpopular video. For some reason. Like griller guide videos are boring for everyone until they get a griller wave. Need to get those eggs. GG. Yeah, this is... No, we're currently twin lancing. Yeah, this rotation is very good, but just like we experienced it at the start of today, a lot of people don't know how to play the ballpoint, I would say. I think that's the problem. But this rotation is incredibly good. What? That's how big shots sound when you splat them? I swear I never ever heard that. Did you hear it? Maybe I'm just like, I'm the only one who never heard it. I swear I never heard that before. He said, brr, brr, brr. I never heard like how big shots sound. Brr, brr, brr. Maybe my headset is bad. Need a new headset. Brr, brr, brr. I should grind for big shot badge. Badges will come naturally. I don't grind for boss badges. Like, I know a lot of people show off with their badges, but I also see the amount of people who almost like borderline grieve their team just so that they can get the badges. And then continue to trash talk Freelance that well, I was going for the big shot, you should have been able to win the match. Or something like that. So I don't really grind boss badges. GG's. Someone clip me. I mean, it was Cannon Wave. Those killer veils wouldn't have done much. That's a big shot. Do 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 do. Maybe I need to make a video like that, where the video is like, did you know? Do you know how they sound? And it's just gonna be all the salmon run. Actually, that's a good video. That's a good video idea. Like, do you know how they sound? Or do you recognize them? Yeah, it would be like, oh yeah, that's a good idea. It would be like a trivia video. Who does the sound? And people have to guess. And then I'll show it on the video later. And then we would get to brr, brr, brr. Do you know? Well, that was a big shot. And there's gonna be like a trick question in it, like we're gonna insert a booyah, and then you have to get that's the trick question. Well, that was a booyah, that wasn't a salmonid. Yeah, let's kite that steelhead as much as possible. Oh, well, let me go for the stinger. Get out of my way! No! I was body blocked in the middle of the drizzler. How many bonuses do I have now? I think I took the bonuses yesterday because I wanted to buy a new slop suit, so not much. But I usually am on 99. Or you mean like the capsule rewards or like my bonus points? I haven't played much today. We only played for 3.5 hours. But I don't play a lot of Salmon Run, actually. Because most of my time is still spent making the guides and the videos. Which, especially if I want to keep my production quality, then it's a lot of time. But I'm really happy that people are appreciating the production quality, though. Like recently, originally I implemented the sound effects on my videos just for my own fun, because I just really enjoy the Japanese style of adding sound effects to your videos. But recently, a lot of people have been commenting that they really appreciate the clown horns, for example, the clown honks. So it's been quite a lot of fun. For the record, getting that fish stick was completely pointless. No, just a little bit off. Let's paint for the others. Anyway, we have two booyahs. Oh, sad trombone? Yeah, I guess. No, and tornado are really... I'm really sad. Like, we're getting some really boring waves. Like, give us some more normal waves or something. I'm done today with night waves. That's why I'm glad there aren't a lot of night waves during Big Run, because frankly, night waves, if you get too much, can be quite boring. Like, they get repetitive very fast, even if it's glowflies and such. So yeah, I'm not a big fan of night waves. Yeah, I want more fog waves. Like, the chance for fog... I barely see fog waves. I want more fog waves. Exactly. Whoa, that egg lag. Oh, we have some pretty big egg lag. Hopefully no one gets DC'd. Wait, was it lagging? That was me, probably. If you had lag, then it was probably me. Oh. If the stream is lagging right now, then that's me. My internet is good though. It doesn't say I'm losing frames. Is the stream lagging, or you just meant that my game is lagging? I'm curious. The stream seems fine. Oh, you meant the egg lag. Okay. Yeah, like there was a huge egg lag. So it wasn't me. Next is last one. All right, thank you for joining. Low tide. Hey there, TJ. Oh, it's a nice drizzler. Oh, I wish we could get the other drizzler on here. We have relatively good snatchers from that opposite island. Nice. Ah, I wanted to use my killer veil. Get me up fast. Can I get the fly fish? No. Well, I can still get it. Ah! Secured. You can get past 400 EVP on any map. Don't worry about it. Just keep playing. Try to have fun. Like, try to forget about rank and play to get better. And you'll see naturally that you're going to go past and past and past. Like, don't think about that you lost. Think about, like, what you could have done better. And also don't think about, like, whether it was your fault or your teammates. Like, what could you do better? Like, when you see me just play, and I point out, you know, like, oh, that was stupid of me, you know, etc., etc. And actively try to remember not to do that next time. Oh, small fry. Okay. Yeah, don't do this. Ooh. That's dangerous. Yay! GG. You love how the tier list for Salmon Run is different than Anarch. I mean, the thing is, there's no such thing as PvP tier list. There are multiple PvP tier lists. Like, PvP tier list isn't... And it's the same for Salmon Run to a degree, I guess. PvP tier list depends on what rank you are. So, like, let's say someone makes... Like, let's say Chara makes a tier list, or Squid School Gem makes this tier list for, you know, S plus or whatever, and even they're gonna say this. That's technically irrelevant to 90% of the community. Judging based on the statistics of Splatoon 2's rank distribution of, like, what rank people are. Like, if let's say if the splatter shot or the splashomatic and the crab used to be meta, it's irrelevant because, like, on, let's say, C or B rank, the undercover Brella and the Clash Blaster are actually, like, one of the most broken weapons. Because people don't know how to play against them. Or for the Clash Blaster, you don't need to aim. And for example, a Splashomatic is one of the most aim-dependent weapons in the game. Like, you need to aim perfectly. So, like, it might actually be a bad tier weapon, right? So, play the weapon you like. Hey there, Mossius. Easy games. Well, you missed the beginning of the stream, ABC. It was hell. The beginning was really rough. Everyone can attest to that. It was rough. But thank you for joining. Boing. I mean, I didn't D-rank. But even if I D-ranked, it wouldn't matter too much. It's not like it's hard to get back to EVP. There. Can I make a salmon run tier list for fun? I mean, I guess I could, but I think it's a boring video. I still could, I guess. Bum, bum, ba, bum. There's a community tier list poll. I mean, with all due respect, the community tier lists are so bad. Like, they're so bad that alone is good content to comment on it. Like, just commentating. Actually, I would rather do that. Like, let's commentate. I'll share my opinion of the community tier list. That is actually better content than making a tier list. Like, making a tier list. Because community tier lists are so bad. They're so bad and inaccurate that it's hilarious. With all due respect, of course. But, like, you know, people put the Explosion in X tier, the Ballpoint in trash tier, you know, stuff like that. And it's actually hilarious. Oh boy. Oh! Close. That was karma, everyone. Almost got me. Don't joke about community tier lists. No! Close. That stinger! Ah, no. Okay, we have the eggs. We have the eggs. Just help us. Thank you. Ooh. That crab was necessary. Yeah, like catalog experience really needs to be boosted. Oh yeah, you can one-shot stingers with a crab. I think you can one-shot fish sticks too, no? But I don't know how to do that actually. Wait, I don't see the torpedo. Damn. And trigger it. Nice. All those eggs, we have bat snatchers on top of it too. We are not getting eggs. This is terrible. He again said, did you hear it? He said, "Murmur." Ah, lagging! And I have 3 stingers on me! And why are we not gathering any eggs? That's bad. GG. That was bad. Ouch. That wasn't the quota. We didn't fail because of the quota. There were no splats. Like just straight up. There were no splats. That was not a quota issue. Like what we had. We still had those stingers for like 30 minutes up. Then there were 2 steelheads in the middle with flipper floppers. There was even a maw. Basically nothing got splatted, unfortunately. Well, it's not fast enough. I think nothing was killed, technically. I don't think anything was killed there, that wave. I was also pretty slow getting the fly fish and the big shot. And then I had like three stingers on me. Hey there, Rixie. Well, I'm not really going for 9s, but it would be nice to get it. I'm just not sure if I want to actually dedicate the hours into that. Hey there, Raph. Nah, I'm playing alone right now. But people from friends list can join if anyone wants to. Today is basically alone or twin lancing with friends, if you want to join in. Yeah, you can join. After this, then I'll make a lobby. I can reach this stinger from up there. Nice. Free. What? No, so many disconnects today. What is this? That's the 4th disconnect today. What? That is annoying. Beep, beep, beep. Any plans on doing a stream on a different game to try out new things with viewers? I mean, I wanted to stream the Diablo 4 beta today, but a lot of people said today after I asked that like they wouldn't be interested. The problem is not that I don't want to play other games. It's actually the opposite. Like, imagine this. If I'm not making I'm barely doing okay making an interesting video for Salmon Run. Like, a really good hype video for Salmon Run gets 15,000 views. If I just make a video for Salmon Run, it barely gets 6,000 to 8,000. Now, imagine how bad it would be if I didn't play Splatoon. The problem is that, and you know, it's no one's fault, but I'm just not big enough to play other games. It's simple as that. That's the problem. The room is up. Nice. Of course, probably when Zelda will be out, I might make some guides for it. I might play the game, or, you know, other Nintendo games that potentially have a... that potentially have, like, an interest in the Splatoon community too. But we'll see. I'm not using a pool right now. Nah, I mostly play with people today on my friends list. Just chilling, really. But yeah, you know, like, I wouldn't mind playing other games, but yeah. Maybe I'm gonna do like a test stream of playing something else, but I just know that it's likely not gonna go well. I should have Splat. Yeah. But it's fine. So we have good snatchers. We're gonna get 6 eggs from that shore. Just let the snatcher get there. No! No, the snatcher stopped earlier. Oh, there it is. There's the snatcher I was waiting for. That's the snatcher from the stinger we left. Perfect. Do I play regular battles too? Yes. I love Turf War. I actually am not a big fan of Anarchy battles. I'm a huge fan of Turf War. I would like to make more Turf War videos too. I'm just a little bit afraid because Turf War generally has lots of like people hating on it. But I want to do more Turf War guides and just gameplay videos too. But yeah, I've been just a little bit afraid because so far every time I try to do something with Turf War, it brought in lots of negativity. But yeah, like, I definitely want more Turf War stuff. Bum. Ah, the steel eel is on me. It's still on me. This is, by the way, jump shooting. What you saw me do in the past 15 seconds. Nice. That was sweet. So we have bat snatchers right now, at least shore-wise. Wow, we couldn't paint that? Weird. It's so laggy now. My game is lagging so bad. It's really, this is why I don't like to grind for high EVP, because frankly, I don't enjoy playing Salmon Run in high rank. It just becomes a lag fest, and I didn't use my specials. Group is not full. If you join membership, how much does it cost? Well, you can choose what membership you want to choose. Right now, there's actually no perks. It's just basically if you want to financially support what I do. Because we haven't thought of an idea that's a good membership perk. We talked about it last time, but it's also not gatekeeping, because I don't want to gate any content I do or benefits to just members, because that's kind of icky, right? So right now, members actually don't have huge benefits. We were thinking that maybe members could play with me more, but it also already feels a little bit icky, but I guess like that's the least problematic. Or maybe like I would have a special members question channel. So like if members ask me a question, then it's more likely that I will answer. And, you know, with the limited time I have. I already somewhat do that. So like those are roughly the benefits. GG's. Boing. The Telegram scams are stupid. Wait, are there Telegram scams under my videos? I think like I'm not getting Telegram scams, right? Because I've been kind of banning them. I think my videos don't have Telegram scams under them. I'm not big enough. I'm not big enough to see them. or to get them. Finally silver. Yeah, I will think about it. For now, I haven't figured out like rewards for members where I don't feel like it's unfair towards everyone else. It's just the idea, you know, that people pay for benefits. It's like, I know it's normal, but it still makes me feel bad because I don't want anyone to, you know, feel that way, that they are handicapped because they're not members to Hazmy. I don't think my YouTube channel has Telegram scams. I've been checking I always check my comments. Like, I think for now I can still check 90% of my comments and they don't have Telegram scams. Oh, too close. Yeah, but would people actually become members for emojis? I feel I don't stream that often to have that yet. Ah! Well done. But yeah, I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Membership perks haven't been like my main priority for now, but I will probably consider what I could do. I guess I could make it that, you know, like I play with members more, so there would be like a Discord channel where when there are streams like this and I share the password with member in the member channel or something. I don't know. It still makes me feel weird about it. Even though, like, it's not weird. That's the point of membership. Ouch. I just know that there are lots of there's lots of children in the community too. So, and a lot of children, you know, cannot choose to subscribe to me or, you know, but become members. It's better to say that. So to bar like stuff like that behind membership, I feel oh, okay, we got the eggs. It would be like unfair. I'll think about it. Hey, Denali. Ah, the stinger. Let's paint for the team. Okay, we should have the eggs. GG's. Another interesting thing could be maybe members could have a vote, like which video I should make from like a list of 3, you know, like membership only votes. So like they can choose which video comes first. That could be fun. Wasn't I saying that you shouldn't spend the last 10 seconds trying to shoot eggs into the cannon? Yeah, that's true. But we didn't have cannons anywhere else. At least I think. But yeah, I wouldn't do that. Actually, I wouldn't do that. You're very right. But there weren't eggs, I think, near the basket at least, so... in that case, you'd have no choice. But it's very true. I'm gonna be Bigfoot. Team Bigfoot. What sensitivity? I don't even know. I'm on 3, I think. 3.5. And I use my sticks a lot. Next to motion controls. I am a roller main. And I might swap to stringers, I'm not sure. But I'm a splat roller main. But I haven't played the new Kraken roller. In which case, you know, I might swap, but I haven't played it yet. Oh, it flipped. I was that low health? Okay. Enjoy the rest of your day too. We have good snatchers. No! But we're letting a lot go. But we're fine. I mean, we're still fine, but yeah. Nice. We saw that. We saw that. Recorded. That is... Recorded. Shit. Let's see. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, that's how money works. If you're not giving value, then, you know, only people who have the financial stability to, you know, subscribe to you just to support you, which, you know, I'm fine with. Like, money is money for everyone. But at the same time, if I bar something behind money, as in, like, value, then, you know, you're gatekeeping content to a degree. Which is also, like, not necessarily a bad thing, because that's just life. I'm also paying my bills from YouTube, so... But still. As someone who tries to have a good community, it can feel bad to do such things. GG's. Finally, I got Reef Slider. Deborah, thank you so very much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the tip. Thank you so much. Appreciate it a lot. The tips definitely help a lot during these streams. Like every single day I'm not making a video, I just feel bad that that day isn't as productive as others. So having these successful streams, I'm always very happy. So thank you so much everyone for hanging out on these streams, really. Because like making a good video every day can be pretty tiring. You know, like creativity isn't something like something that's just there every day. And when I don't make videos, it can feel bad that like, okay, I didn't make any good content today. But the fact that I can stream on these days when I just don't feel up to making a video, wow, helps a lot. So thank you so much. Andre, welcome as well. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. I'll need to get my my stuff together for... Woo! For membership emojis, in that case. That's gonna split me. No, it was this chum, actually. I haven't played PvP since Fresh Season is out, so I actually can't answer what's my new favorite weapon. But probably it's gonna be the roller, considering I'm a roller main. If Nintendo let me add one thing to the whole entire game, what would you add? A new salmon run mode, and I even talked about it. I should make a video about it. I would add the new payload escort mission salmon run mode, where there would be a bunch of new maps where you and your coworkers have to go from point A to point B and then point C on a single map. Like each wave would be like a section of the map, so they would be giant maps, maybe even caves. And you have to escort a mining cart full of golden eggs and prevent the salmonid from stealing from it. And you would go from, you know, like the beginning of the cave, then end of wave 1 would be, you know, like... end of wave 1 would be like another area. And then wave 3 would be again another area. And I think that would be a lot of fun. Yay. That's just Deep Rock Galactic. Yes! And I think there should be a game mode like that for Salmon Run ABC. Honestly, I think that would be amazing. I would love it. But that's what I would add into the game. Tandro, thank you so much as well. Thank you so much. Appreciate the support, everyone. Thank you so very much for the super chat. This YouTube name for it is so weird. It's like I'm used to Twitch where, you know, I mean, people tip you. But like a super chat. But thank you. Whoa! Leave me alone, Stinger. Nice. Oh, we have everything. Oh, we have some egg lag. Ooh, pretty big egg lag. Hopefully no one's about to DC. No! Give us back the eggs. They stole it. They stole it. You're my first ever super chat. Ooh, thank you so much. That actually means a lot. That means a lot. Thank you, thank you. Finally some fog wave. Okay, a little bit far, but that's not that big of a deal. Could be better. Pula as well with the first ever super chat. Thank you so very much. Thank you so much, guys. Means a lot. Really. Oh, nice. Where is this luck during Big Run? This is the kind of luck I want during Big Run. I probably shouldn't have used that. It's pretty late into the rotation, into the wave. Shouldn't have used that ink strike. Oh well. Yeah, we had bad snatchers that wave. Sadly, they took them away and not towards us. They can jump. One more. No, they can't. Ah, I missed. Nice. We have good snatchers. Moss below. No! Damn, Drizzler. GG. A bubbly as well. Thank you so much. I know you've been here around for quite some time. Thank you so much for the 4 months, bubbly. And don't worry, I don't stream as much as I should. I really should stream more. I really should. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll do my best. And Reina as well. Welcome on in. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much again. Thank you so much for the tier 1 support. Now I really have to like rush those emojis for members. Like Splatoon emojis. I'll be on it. I'll be on it. Thank you so much. I'll think of some cool ones, you know? Some cool emojis that would work. We'll see. We make Salmon Run look easy. Salmon Run is a completely different game when you're playing with higher level players, or like with friends who are equally as good as you. It's a completely different game. Hey there, Zoe. How's it going? Boom, boom. We're just waiting a little bit until all of us are ready. I wonder how people fare with this rotation. Do you feel it's generally a hard one? Or do you also have a good time with it? I get some reports from people struggling really badly on this. Wow, another first time super chat. Thank you so very much. Wow, okay, that's what we had to wait for. But thank you so much, Rev. Thank you very much. Appreciate it a lot. Also, the happy Christmas and birthday and everything. Thank you. Yeah, I think this is an easy rotation. Like, the weapons are so good. All right. Now let's support getting rid of these Cohawks. Okay, you should be safe. 2 big shots. I should potentially go for them because I'm the only one with actual damage. And someone needs to be home. Nice. There's an egg gone there. I think we painted it. Welcome everyone who's new here. It's always nice to see that the stream is growing, frankly. The more this stream will grow, the more cool like community things we can also do. Like have more freedom. I know someone jumped on me, that was Rixie, but sorry. It was a pretty bad situation. Good morning. Where is it morning right now? I guess like in Western US. I guess it's morning even in the East. In the East Coast. No! I wish time zones weren't that big of a problem, because usually when it would be perfect time to stream for most of my community, which is 60% people from US, it's pretty late for me. Like, it's past midnight. I'm a little bit early splatting snatchers because it's not an optimal route that they have. Whoa, 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 whoa. No! I did not see that bomb. That was a big mistake. Potentially disastrous. No! Ah! Big mistake. Big mistake. Ugh. Hey there, hotline. I'm mostly playing with friends. Mostly playing with friends this time around. That was a big that was a big mistake there. Gonna admit. Got a little bit too comfortable with the previous rounds, I guess. Are you in my friends list, hotline? Definitely, I'm gonna be Bigfoot for Splatfest. If you want to join Outline, just add me. I think my friend code should be on the Discord still. Thank you for the guides and the image of this. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you for the tip and the super chat. You guys are awesome. Thank you. Again, means a lot that the streams are getting the support that otherwise a video would get. That's actually like huge. It's a huge goal of mine to be able to spend some more time with the community on certain days instead of like making a generic video. Oh, I'm out of ink. I'm down. Sweet. Yeah, the Bigfoot image is so good. I love that Bigfoot image. They've done an amazing job with it. It's the perfect cartoonish replication of the Bigfoot picture. Ding, 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 ding. No! Okay, let's help out here. Early splat those Stelios. Stelios are a disaster. Really, Stelios are the worst on high rank. That's gonna get me. Yep. My friend code should be on Discord. But I can message you after this. Like if you just search for me saying friend code or FC, I'm sure there's a result somewhere. Favorite map just for Salmon Run? I think actually Spawning Grounds is the coolest map for Salmon Run. Hot take, but as much as like there are hard things about it, I think Spawning Grounds is the coolest map for Salmon Run. Like the addition of grates, the different heights, platforms, traps. It's by far, I think, the most exciting map. It's definitely hard, but I don't really care about losing personally. But as a challenge and just fun and creative map, I think Spawning Grounds is the best from the current ones. But I want them to add more maps for sure. Ooh, lots of eggs. Wait, I have my booyahs. No, I don't have them. I don't have them. Quickly. Quickly get rid of all the booyahs. Quickly. I had no booyahs. Okay, I had no booyah bombs. Whew. Good thing. Use your specials, everyone. Like I did. Always use your specials. Whew. Good thing I did. Alright, let's go. I never get the Ballpoint for Kozuna. Wow. It's not that much damage. I think like the Salmonid deals the same damage as the bosses of Kozuna, but it's like the same damage as an egg. So it's not amazing. Whoa, I didn't see that. Ah, he moved. Nice. GG. We had so many eggs. I didn't use my booyah, did I? Today is a disaster, special use wise, from my point of view. A disaster. I could have used my booyah to get rid of the stinger and we would have, you know... I wouldn't have wasted time. Like, these matches are going so well, it spoils me. Like, I don't even need specials. Did I? It's like, it gives me bad habits. Alright, let's keep going. Oh, wait. No. Ah, damn. I have to send message to hotline. I forgot. Or have you found my FC hotline? Big Coolie, hello there. I'm pretty sure I'm butchering your name, so please, help me fix it. I'm pretty sure I'm butchering that name. Yeah, I'm not going to be a barbarian like Raph to call you broccoli. So, so I would rather learn how to say it properly. Because I usually but I'm serious. I'm not even joking. If you tell me how I can say it, I will learn it. It's something I've been heavily focusing on back in my Twitch days. Today's games, it started rough. Like, the beginning of the day was really rough. Early low executive VP seems to really struggle with this rotation. But higher EVP was fine. But again, it's just surprising because I don't get it really. Maybe it could be like partially the painting. Okay, I will look for my friend code now. Let me quickly, and I'm gonna message you on Discord. Friend code. All right, there it is. Message you in a moment. Once we have the quote, then I can slack a little bit. Snatchers are relatively good. So just let the snatchers get them. And we're gonna split them halfway back. Okay. There it is. Oh, I could have doubled Mudmouth. Oh well. If I combine the two, but not like we could have got both eggs, but yeah. Alright, let me send hotline my friend code. I sent you. All right, let's go. Hey there, Carbon. Good to see you. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, who cooks their cereal? Are there people who cook their cereal? What? Oh, what was that huge pan range? I was sure I was out of range. I think I missed my bomb. That's going to come for me. No, no, shoot the... No, the fly fish. Killer whale. Really? Really? I was clearly aiming towards the fly fish. Like, clearly. There wasn't even, like, a question what I was aiming towards. There. Unable to find... Okay, wait. I need to check my friend code. I need to check my friend code. Before anyone adds, don't even try. Oh, it's this one. I sent the wrong one. Oh, sorry. It was the wrong one. There it is. All right, that should be it. Now let's just wait for people to add me quickly. You're not barbarian, you're ascended? Yeah, but poor broccoli. Also, I'm gonna look back if they did right. No. They didn't type out how to say their names. I really want to learn that though. I really do want to. If I had to guess, maybe that name has I guess that name would have French origins. If I had to guess. No, I just quoted Raph. The coolie. There you go. Oh, okay, nice. I no longer have to be a barbarian myself. There you go. Awesome. Perfect. All right, let me check. Okay, I think yeah, that's definitely hotline. All right. The Ref the Barbarian. Okay. Boy. There we go. All right, I'm making a new room. Password is 222222. There you go. No. It's still Ref can join Rixie and Hotline. That's the rule. Right now. They're gonna have a full team now, it seems. Do. All right, everything should be good. You're gonna play 2 more games? Okay. I don't know, like if we'll have anyone now. We'll see. Nice. The timing, man. The timing. All right, let's try this again. Same password. Yeah, the game was like, nope. Nope. Nice. Bum, 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 bum. Let's go. Let's do this. What's the time actually? I think I'm gonna stream for 2 more hours or so. That's the plan at least. And then tomorrow I have to stream just because if I'm putting 7 hours today to freelance, so and well, I guess this is not fully freelance, but to climb, then we might as well go for 9s to not waste all this time. All right, let's see. What do we have here? Oh, didn't see the chump behind me. My bad. Close. Let's paint a little bit for the team. Wow. Okay, the fact that it was in the corner was pretty cool. I only got saved by the Salmonid because of the corner. Nah, I have to make up like really boring passwords so that the next time I play with ABC, I can come up with like I need to save all my password ideas for when I will play with ABC to stay creative. Are Glowfly waves beatable in solo queue? Of course. But Glowfly and Griller waves are entirely dependent on people actually caring enough to look up guides for it, and you know, it's not that like you need a guide for it, but the chances of 4 people having the same idea of how to do it, because like they're very teamwork dependent, so those chances are pretty slim. So the best would be if, you know, people would look up like this is what you need to do during this map Glowfly wave and just do it, because the trick to Glowfly and Griller is teamwork. Wow, okay, what that was wild. That was wild. And now should I reef slider back? No. No, couldn't get it. Boing. What is it? Fog wave. Finally, good, good. Yeah, for example, grillers are pretty much a free wave here. For anyone who's struggling with grillers, I highly, highly recommend to look up a guide. Because griller wave here, I mean, we did a 3-man griller wave today. Griller wave is really a joke on spawning grounds. Oh, nice. That's an 8. For how many? Like, it's not 8. Like, now it's 10, right? I'm mixing it with Splatoon 2. Bum. That's a good wave. Ah, that's just one. And I just jinxed it. Like the moment I said, oh, this is a good fog wave. 1 egg. No! Nice. GG. That was fun though. Those waves were fun. Yeah, that Rambo small fry should have taken care of it. Should have taken care of it. Okay. Well, I'm going to do the unthinkable, and I'm gonna post my friend code into the chat for Bikuli. But if anyone else tries to add me, you won't be added. I'm sorry. We use for the community. We use my pool. I mean, some people still do that. Like, they add me into their friends list, like, hoping that somehow they can sneak in. but I'm afraid that's not how it works. Like, I accidentally will add them. Well, I mean, I turned off the notifications, so we will never see notifications for that. Oh, Scrapper and Steelhead. Good start. Where do we have snatchers? I'm gonna leave one egg here. That's not bad. Live fish. I think you already got it. Because I'm pretty sure it was on this side. Nice. So yeah, snatchers are always coming from one side, which is determined in each wave. So if snatchers came from there last time, now they're gonna come from possibly a different place. So let's see. Eel. So I'm gonna pick up an egg. I'm gonna throw it there. We'll see where snatchers are coming from. Are they coming from that shore again? I wonder. Well, I didn't see where they were coming from. Oh yeah, they are from the shore again. Oh, that's bad luck. Though, like, there are lots of bosses on the other side, so maybe it's not bad luck. Ah, don't lag. Uh-oh. No! No one saw this. If anyone ever mentions this, you are on my non-existent blacklist. Yes. Cannons. Too far. Okay. I got you. Straight here. We have good snatchers from the right side. Uh-oh. Oh wait, no, they are on the right side. Okay, then that's not exactly great. Well, you really don't need the booyah here. GG. I mean, like, you know, when you just save up all your specials for wave 3 because you can, but then you get an easy wave, I mean, there's not much to do. That's why I don't like it if wave 3 is a night wave. Yay. GG. Thank you for joining, Ref. Wait, you said you won more, no? Or was this the last one? No, I don't know. Oh, that was the last. Thank you for joining, Dan. Let me see my... Alright, friend request. There we go. Do. Alright, I added Be Coolly. If you shoot the fishes instead of the top of the pillar, it's always 100% fish stick splat. Okay, thank you. I actually didn't know that. I was always shooting the top of the stick. All right, I'm recreating the room. Password is the same. 2222. Two. Room is up. Nice. Damn, what a dream team. What a dream team.
I wish my teams were disorganized throughout big run. During big run, it's always hard to get a team. There we go. But eventually, I really want to make like a fixed team for Salmon Run. I've been mostly talking with ABC about it. So like if ABC would be up for it, then it would be me, ABC, and we're looking for 2 more people to have a fixed Salmon Run team. That we do all those things together. Yeah, mostly it's been me playing with Sensei, pretty much. That has been like the coolest part of Big Run. My Big Run scores haven't been like my best overfishing was never during Big Run, frankly, because either like I just don't get good RNG or I don't have enough time to put into the matches with a single team, right? Because I don't have a Salmon Run team. I mostly play Freelance or with friends occasionally. Like the thing that people don't mention is that Big Run isn't about luck most of the time. The best thing you can do to get good scores is to practice with a single team, with the same 3 people. Like that's the greatest thing you can do if you want to increase your scores overall. Because a lot of it comes down to team play. Like the best overfishers could be in the same group, but if they never played with each other to a degree, they're going to struggle with getting scores up. Because there needs to be certain plans and agreements on what you want to do. Nice. That's why, like, for Freelance or just playing Salmon Run normally, yeah, it doesn't matter. It's much easier to reach just the needed quota, and then like it's different skill set, right? Like overfishing and just normal Salmon Run are 2 different skill sets. Like you can be very good at Salmon Run, but not so good at Big Run, and overall that's fine. That's just how it is. Do we have egg lag? Just a little bit. Whoa! Okay. I made it. Oh, this one is undamaged? Yes. I had to position there so I don't get slapped into the water. Wow, okay, yeah. We could have got a few more eggs. I think we have lag. Well, there is actually a mod tag, but I haven't been practicing it. There is, but I'm gonna make a video again about it like next week probably. So there is 100% tech for mods that you can get out from their attack. Like there actually is. So what you saw me do there, you can actually do that 100% if you know a trick. But that one, as far as I know, it's actually pretty hard to pull off. So I'll have to practice it. I haven't looked into the details yet. But I've seen it on the Japanese YouTube channel, so I'll need to look into it. No! Another Moz. It's not on me, right? That Snatcher is late. Yeah. GG. All those eggs. Yeah, like it's basically you have to stand in the right place at the right time at the Moz circle and then enter squid form at like the perfect moment. And it's gonna throw you out of the Moz. Something like that, but I don't know the specifics because I never practiced it. You can't wait to throw with your friends and tell them you were practicing Moz tech. Exactly. You were just practicing Moz tech. I do it all the time when I do Dynamo. Just practicing. So we don't have good snatchers for grapes at least. No! I thought I had the ink for a throw. I guess not. Am I going for spawning 9s? Originally I wasn't, but as I said, if I'm gonna do a long stream, then I might as well and finish it tomorrow. Because otherwise it's kind of a waste of time, right? So, I mean, it's not a waste of time, you're having fun, but if I put so much time into a single rotation, might as well go for 9s. Just to get it out of the way. So, I guess now, yes. Because normally I really don't have time to do 9s. Like the only days I can do 9s is when I'm streaming. Otherwise, just too much time. Whoa, that drizzler. Do you have rockets on me? No. Yay! Yeah, I mean, like, I personally don't put too much value into reaching 9s. I mean, I know I can do it. If I want to, I can do it like whenever I want, I guess. But at this point, I feel bad about the time. Like, there's so many, like, so much more productive stuff I can do with the same amount of time, which is getting to 9s. If I even wanted to practice maximum hazard, then I would just do scenarios probably. No. Okay, good thing it didn't turn on me because that could have been bad. So many eggs we can get on the grates. No, GG. So many. Would you consider Ballpoint a good king slayer? I mean, it's one of the highest DPS weapons in the game. So yes. Ballpoint is insane. Can we just use the Salmonid against Koizuna? Oh well. I was really curious. Like, if you keep triggering Salmonid, if it's worth it. I never tried it, in all honesty. No! Squid in water! GG. That was smooth. Nice. Ah, 2 silver, always. Always. Who can be splatted faster? Ouroboros or Kohazuna? Ouroboros, I'm pretty sure. Ouroboros is just a really, really easy boss. Especially with certain weapons. For example, I can't wait to see a Grisco charger against Ouroboros, or even a stringer. Well, I mean, usually, apart from the Hydra, most high damage weapons are short range. So that's tougher against Ouroboros, but it's still doable. It's smart positioning. Well, let's not splat it. Just take care of that torpedo. One, two, three. Where did that drizzler come from? Oh, well, now it's here. Oh! Alright, thank you. The moss spared me. The moss just spared my life. Wave 2? It is wave 2. Ah, the double link storm. Oh, we have a good snatcher coming. Nice. Whew. What did we get? No, not tornado. I really dislike tornado. Though I think Mothership is more boring than tornado. The one thing that's good about tornado is that it still goes by really fast. And Mothership just feels boring. But at least, even though tornado is a pretty boring round, it goes by very fast. Well, I mean, it's very possible to lose Tornado Wave. Usually when I see people lose Tornado Wave, it's when the team does not have a good damage overall. Like this one, actually. And the person with the damage, the Ballpoint Splatflies, does not focus on getting the lessers. And yeah, like usually there's too much time wasted on lessers. Again? Yo. Sorry. The food I ordered arrived. GG's. You've been trying to figure out how to optimize Tornado to like 50 plus. I honestly never looked into Tornado Wave optimization because I don't think Tornado Waves are actually good for overfishing. I think it's Fog Wave, any high tide, Motherships, Mudmouths, Gold. I mean, like anything else, honestly. It's like Grillers. Grillers aren't good. Because it's set. But personally, I haven't really looked too much into overfishing because that's not the part I enjoy about Salmon Run. I really wish that they didn't double down on the same idea with Big Run and Extra Work. Like both of them being an overfishing minigame, basically. I really wish there was something else. Which they might still release from some of the rumors that has been floating around. But yeah, we'll see. I just really hope not everything is gonna be about overfishing. As far as I know, even overfishers aren't excited about the new modes because it's nothing that you can't already do. But I'm actually curious about that, Vikuli. Like, are you excited for extra work? Like, technically, you could already do that if you really wanted. And on top of that, as far as I know, overfishers don't like fixed scenarios. So it's just like, yeah. I think we need a new game mode, not a new map. Like, even if they add a new map, it's eventually gonna be boring. A new game mode would be nice. Kraken would be good in Salmon Run if it has armor piercing. But to a degree, the Kraken would be just a better reef slider. So I don't think it will ever be added. Like, they have different purpose in PvP, but when it comes to Salmon Run, it really just would be a better reef slider. We have a good snatcher coming. That was a nasty wave. Yeah, like, extra work isn't really... It's not exciting. It's pretty boring, I think, the idea. I think Salmon Run in itself already would be way less popular if it wasn't as RNG as it is. As much as people say they don't like the RNG, I'm pretty sure that's what keeps most people entertained. And on top of it now, you basically get 5 waves that are gonna be the same. It's gonna be very boring very fast. But at least that's my opinion. Nice. Sweet. Oh well. That was a bad reslider. Did not expect the steelhead to go down. Yay! You wish you could pick your own weapons? I think it would be boring. I know that you say that, but I honestly think if people could pick their weapons, you would get bored of Salmon Run. Because naturally you would start picking the weapons you like, and it's in general my experiences with people that most people prefer to be given variety instead of them choosing variety. It's like, you know, when someone's bored, when there's so many things you could do, but you're bored and at the same time relatively lazy to spice up your, you know, your boredom. In a way, choosing weapons would be similar, that for a while you would love it, but the repetitiveness of your own choice, your own your own unimaginative choice. And this is not like, I don't mean it in a bad way, but this happens with everyone. Your own unimaginative choice of choosing the weapons you only like would make you bored. At least like this, you have something to complain about, which is already not boring. You're excited for extra work, though it's just a scenario with 5 waves. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's cool that it's an event. So, you know, it's an event. Everyone's excited for an event. But what the event is about isn't very exciting. Oh! But yeah, so as much as randomness is something that a lot of people point out usually being bad, that's the best part of Salmon Run, most likely. It's also connected, by the way. It's a psychological thing. That, do you know why? It's a fun little joke, but also true. That, do you know why Steve Jobs wears the same clothes all the time, or why there are so many famous people who wear the same clothes? It's not necessarily because of a brand. A lot of famous people usually wear the same clothes all the time, because if you wear all the same clothes every single day, you don't have to think about what you're gonna wear tomorrow. Now, the same psychological thing applies to your weapons. If you don't have to make any choice on how to have fun, you just have to click play, and you're gonna have fun, which is what Salmon Run is. It's a lot easier on you mentally than you have to choose your weapon, you have to choose your team, you have to choose your map, you know, like you have to choose all these different things. So you get overwhelmed by choices. That's also a thing. Whereas if you don't have to make any choice, but you like the game mode, then, you know, it's just click a button, go in, play. Especially after a hard day of work. Oh. Surprised the scrapper wasn't coming for me. Nice. But yeah, maybe that was too deep of a reasoning, but yeah, like to a degree. I don't think it's the randomness that's the problem with Salmon Run. It's actually, I'm sad that they took out night waves from Big Run, even though it makes sense. Big Run, for example, is a little bit more boring than normal Salmon Run because of how much randomness they took out. You just get another normal wave, another normal wave, another normal wave, another griller, another glowfly. You don't get mud mouse, you don't get tornado. It's just, it gets boring faster because the variety is removed. So yeah, to a degree, that's the reason, I think. On the other hand, I would like it if they would add a better private jobs where you can, you know, really choose everything for people who want to play that way. Or, you know, there could be multiple modes. There's a bunch of different modes for PvP. Why can't we have a choose your weapon and an RNG mode for Salmon Run? And they would have separate ranks. Why can't you do that? Probably, like, hard to program it, but, you know. Nah, why do you have to spawn here? Damn, these final 30 seconds were pretty boring. We mostly got stingers. Pretty boring last 30 seconds. Yeah, the pool is updated. Hazco is updated to keep it fresh. Also, like, Big Run, I think, could have been way better. Like, I would love it if first day of Big Run would be like Splatfest, where it's just normal playing, and the second day would be like extra emergency mode, where you get like really hard waves, but everyone gets a Grisco weapon. So like the second day of Big Run, it would be, you know, just this crazy full DPS mode, full DPS mode, special Grisco day. Ah, I really need to move away from there. It's a bad position. I'm getting splatted way too much. Terrible. Sorry, that was pretty bad from me. Why is the ballpoint red on Moz? Because you will have to move away and likely you will have to stop shooting. That's why. The same reason was flyfish. And you will lose your charges. You will have to charge it over. Even though, like, it doesn't matter where your charges are, I guess. But anything that stops the ballpoint in this rotation from shooting, since there's low damage overall for the whole weapon composition, the ballpoint is the damage. Yeah, but it's not the same. Whether a splash has to dodge a maw or a ballpoint on this rotation is massively different. If the ballpoint gets harassed by stingers, by maws, by whatever, you don't have damage. It's just like the whole wave is stalled. So the ballpoint needs to be protected at all costs on this rotation. That's what I think a lot of people don't look up on the glossary on my salmon reports, that I no longer put mark on green on red based on like what the weapon is good at in a vacuum. But like this specific rotation, what should you do and what you should be afraid of. Like a lot of people said like we could incorporate salmon reports with some websites, but that's the thing. Salmon report isn't AI generated. I handcrafted every single rotation, and it changes every single time. That's why you see like one time a weapon is an E-leader, for example, is a Kohozona splatter. Ouch. Booyah. Other times it's not, because it depends also what are the other weapons. What's the stage? And I at least intend to keep it that way, because I think this way the reports are also better. That there's... Oh my god, so many eggs. we have terrible... We have terrible snatchers and spawns on top of it. Like, this is the worst position for what am I doing? This is the worst position for golden mudmouths. Well, yeah, if you're Ballpoint, you're the main damage of this team. Like, technically, if there's too many Quahawks on this composition on the map, then the Ballpoint Splatting wasn't doing their job. Or even the Clash Blaster, because even the Clash is pretty good there because of the AoE. So it can be pretty useful with your ability to do damage to more than one. No, I walked straight back into it. Yeah, I have guides on grillers, and I have 2 more coming. I have a Hydroplan griller guide, and also a Marooner's Bay griller guide coming next week, most likely. I'm just waiting for the days when we have those rotations and nothing else is happening, because, as I said, the worst videos I make, attention-wise, are the griller guides. People just don't care about salmon run guides. Like, most of the videos people watch from me are either like tricks, news, big run, like how to win big run, and golden rotation tips. But like, and I usually make even map-based tips, right? Like I have a tips video for Marooner's Bay that people struggle with, and those videos are just not as popular, despite me thinking it would be good because so many people struggle on them, right? But that's not how it is, I guess. There's not much interest in that kind of content, unfortunately. No! That Salmon lid. It's not gonna reach it. Yeah, that was a wasted booyah. Oh well. But that's gonna be a good value booyah. No! Okay, I quit. I officially delete my YouTube channel, everyone. That's it. How did it not get all 3 of them? Okay, maybe the left stinger I see. I officially delete everything I do. Wow. That was terrible. Yeah, it already missed me already. It's gone. Like, what was that? That was terrible. The first one, whatever. But the second one? Oh well. It happens. Your last stream and video ever. Goodbye. Goodbye. I'll just blame it on, like, I already streamed for 6 hours. I'm tired. Yeah, let's just blame it on that. I'm tired. Easy excuse. Easy and simple excuse. Ooh. Mary, hello there. How are you doing, Mary? Is your hellish week over finally? Now, pool names should be something like this in the future. I hate fly fish. No more glowflies. Well, wait, technically... Okay, let me spawn Snatcher here. We have good Snatchers. So let's get the X from the grates, because from the other side we have good Snatchers. Snatcher incoming. Nice. Is it too far? Oh. Nice. Let's see. We can get this closer. Double Moz. Perfect. Perfect teamwork. Oh, nice. We got that Snatcher. No. Too late. Of course, Rixie. Thank you for joining. Thank you for joining. It's been fun, really. I'm getting a little bit tired too, but I think I can do another hour. And it's going to shoot now. Where the snatcher is coming from? Actually, good position. So we don't have to worry about grates. Ouch. Hey there, Ben. How are you doing? Ah, too late. Frankly. Way too late. Way too late with my specials. Yeah, like I could do another hour fatigue-wise, but I definitely feel it in my gameplay. It's not there. Thank you, Rixie. Thank you for joining. It was fun. I think you should make a guide on how to use the specials, like Wavebreaker is really good in Glowflies and Gritters, so your team can focus on Goldies and Gritters. Oh, I mean, yeah, I guess I could make those. Like how to make, like when to use specials, how to use certain specials. I mean, sure, like there's lots of ideas. The only thing that burns me out from creating these guides is that sometimes it's really hard to get the footage for it, you know? Like whenever you see a video from me, I need to actually get good videos. Well, maybe people can help with that. Like, then I need a good footage of someone having Wavebreaker on Glowflies or Grillers, you know, like, and with the RNG nature of Salmon Run, it can be really frustrating to actually get the videos for it. And making the guide is easy. It's getting the actual footage is what's hard. Like the most time-consuming part. Well, I already have the Griller guides out. 2 more is releasing next week, most likely. Unless there's some super hype event happening. I actually expect the golden rotation coming soon. Well, not gold. Wild card, sorry. Not a golden, but a wild card one. Yeah, like, maybe I'm just gonna ask more of you for video footage, frankly. But even then, you know, it's tough. The golden one is when it's only Grisco weapons. Wildcard is when it's all random and you can get one Grisco weapon. No, there's gonna be water. Bad positioning. Wait. Have I ever considered doing a private run on stream to walk us through your thought process for the waves? I mean, that's what I do already a lot of the times. I mean, of course, I also have the field surveys where I actually analyze things, but doing live analyzing is almost impossible because that's not how Salmon Run works. Like, I don't go into Salmon Run like, this is what I'm gonna do. It's like something happens in the wave and I react to it. So that's why it's harder to do like live analysis on what I'm doing right now, because the analysis comes after the game is over. Yeah, like we have one spot, Sensei. No. Well, ABC was recommending to do live reviews, but honestly, I just feel it would be, I don't know if it would be exciting content. But yeah, ABC told me that we could do live that we could do live reviews. Okay. So yeah, ABC told we could do live reviews on stream, but I'm not sure how exciting that would be. Again, because for the same reason, all the technical videos I do don't get that much attention. Like, people are interested mostly, it seems, in general fun. All right, let's get Sensei in. And that's, to a degree, it's sad, but it's also understandable. I don't remember what the password is. Anyone knows what the what was the password? It was 2222, I think. 2222. And from that point of view, it's also discouraging to spend, you know, like 12 hours making a really advanced and in-depth video to like barely get any attention, and then make a video in an hour talking about Big One was so cool, and it gets, you know, twice as much attention. Which is, yeah. I guess that's YouTube. That's YouTube for you. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, that was actually a steel eel knockback. That was funny. The steel eel knockback. Dee 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 dee. Will we have a 50,000 subscriber party? I mean, I guess we could. Maybe an event. We'll see. Oh, it's that one. Make videos where it's like this trick is really cool. I mean, I already do that, but again, Salmon Run is, unfortunately, it just doesn't have that much interest. Already, here's the thing. Splatoon in the West is a small game. As much as I hate to admit it, Splatoon isn't a very popular game. And Salmon Run, on top of it, is a niche part of the already not so popular game. And from that point of view, yeah, it's just... Because of that, there's also not a lot of interest in people, I think, to get better. Like, Also, there's no reason to get better in Salmon Run. You're not rewarded in any way. Like, it's... I don't think... it's hard to say, really. But I would dare say that for the casual average gamer, I don't think it's rewarding to actually get better at Salmon Run and rank up. So there's also not a lot of interest in trying to get better. Like, you get your super bonuses even on apprentice mode. What are these spawns? Another one! And another one. That's the 5th stinger. What is happening here? Okay, let's go back so we actually get the moths over here. Oh. That was interesting. Casual, who just hit EVP last weekend, is totally rewarding to get better. I get the bonuses in way fewer matches, and the matches are way higher quality. But do you play after the bonus? You miss Stingray? I miss Bowler and Bubble Blower. Those are the coolest specials, honestly. Oh, it's gonna splat me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they will be back. I have a feeling they're gonna bring back most of these. Yeah, today I've seen lots of DCs. For whatever reason. I don't know why, but... Oh, the lag. I've definitely seen lots of DCs today. GG! Oh, we had a... Wait. We had a DC now, too. With that said, we just had a DC. I just noticed. How long did we have a DC? So yeah, lots of DCs. Boing. Let's wait then for the rejoin. But yeah, like, to a degree, to spice up what we do on the channel too and what I do, that's why I want to get into more turf war content. That's why I want to make more turf war guides, turf war gameplay, just general fun videos as well, like normal weapon, not necessarily guides because I'm not a pro, but like weapon showcase, you know, like this is how I play this weapon, this is how I play that weapon for turf war, which I think could be fun. Like, for example, make turf war videos like the salmon survey, the field survey videos, but for turf war is something I would like to do. I think it would be fun. I think Sensei's internet maybe is gone. He didn't type anything in chat. Well, I mean, I did make a how to win turf war video, and I got a lot of smack talk for it. Like, I got so much, like, smack talking for it, and it's crazy. So yeah, that definitely discouraged me from making Okay, we're gonna play one game without you. Sorry. We can't wait. But yeah, I got lots of smack talk for the turf war guide because the things I said in the how to win a turf war is not the same that that people want to hear, or what you know, what people heard from other people, which is like, I would never blame others, but obviously, like, I'm not as dominant in PvP videos like Gem from Squid School. And for example, I got a lot of smack that you know, like, Gem said something else in his video, so I'm instantly wrong because you know, like, because Gem is probably more right than I am, which even Gem, like, admitted that that's, like, in that specific topic, that's not necessarily true, right? So what I mean is, it's actually really hard to get into making PvP videos because there's lots of skeptical eyes on you. Like, I even got comments that you know, those are terrible advices and I should just stick to salmon run, and I'm like, wow. Like, wow, that's all I can say. But yeah, like, I never feel bad about that, you know, like, that's not other content creators' fault because I have a good relation with both Chara and Gem. It's just sadly how, I guess, what the community perception is when it comes to turf war or certain guides for turf war. Like, if you dare say that the only 30 seconds matters is hogwash, you know, like, you're instantly wrong. You can't say that. Because the socially accepted excuse for losing turf war is that it's a terrible game mode. And only the last 30 seconds matter. That's what you're supposed to say. So yeah, from that point of view, getting into making PvP content has been harder. Like, much harder. Sadly. But I will still plan on doing it. I just need to figure it out. How? Having friends read through the script might help with it, but the script is not wrong. Like, that's the point. What I said was true, 100% true. And even like, and a lot of the information is actually, has been like in collaboration with Turf War champions, like people who actually won Turf War tournaments, who know what they're talking about. It's not the script that the problem is with. That's the point I'm saying. The problem is that Turf War is generally so disliked in the West. Oh, this is a bad idea. That you get just lots of negativity by default. Ouch. It's probably too late. Yeah, couldn't save it. I tried to save it. I tried to save it. I should have, I don't know. I was probably talking too much this wave also. Oh, Sensei should be able to rejoin, right? Yeah, but that's the thing. Like, this is what I mean. Like, that's the point. And that's the core issue that currently the PvP scene for Salmon, not Salmon Run, the PvP scene for Splatoon is hard to get into because there are the people. It's the same reason that Salmon Run scene is hard to get into, and I feel bad about it. And that's why I share other creators making Salmon Run content, because like someone makes something and they immediately, you know, type in that, but this is what Hazmy said, but you know, but Hazmy does it better, or you know, whatever. And that's damaging for the game. The more people create content, the better it is. Even for me. Like having competition, or you know, having people to work together with is better for everyone. And you know, not to say that I can be wrong. And I am probably wrong a lot of times. But there's the same thing for PvP. Like when you say that I should make a video where I collaborate with other people like Chara, or I have to collaborate with Squid School, it loses the purpose because that's no longer my perspective. Like, for example, I had this amazing podcast with Jem from Squid School, and I agree with his points, but for example, I totally disagree with his view that Turf War should not be in tournaments. And I disagree that Turf War would not make competitive Splatoon more popular. And he disagrees with me there. And the point I'm trying to make here is that different perspectives are important. Because if you are just stuck with the same perspectives, then it's technically stalling the scene of the game. Then the scene is not gonna grow. And that's the same thing about Turf War. Maybe more Turf War content would be beneficial for the game, so there's a fresh look at, you know, how to play the game mode. And, you know, not just like the game mode being terrible, or, you know, like different ways of playing it. Because frankly, most people are pretty bad at turf war, right? So, and it's the same thing about Salmon Run. Like, I have my own guides and my own videos. And I think it would be beneficial if there was another person making different content to Salmon Run that's, you know, like next to mine. Right? Oh, wait, do you have a clip, Bikuli? But yeah, exactly. That's my point. That it shouldn't be needed to get a reference from other people for someone to be able to make a video. You know? That's look at the top. Oh, wait, what are you doing there? Actually, how do you go up there? Oh, I was like, there's Vikuli? No, I need to figure this out now. I need to figure it out. So yeah, like after everything I just said in these 50 minutes, again, like please no one understand like I have problem with any other content creator because it's not their fault. That's my point. It's the community perception that that like they have a source they like and any other source is immediately wrong because it's not from, you know, A or B. And I think that's what's important, I think, for the game to change. And honestly, I don't think that can be changed. Like, the only way that can be changed is if I just keep making videos, for example, for Turf War, and let's say over time, you know, it gets accepted. That's just how it is. Like, that was the same for Salmon Run, actually. My video, I was called an idiot so many times. I still am, actually. But I was called an idiot so many times through my Salmon Run, early Salmon Run content. And I just soldiered through it. So technically, it's just the same thing for PvP. I just have to go through the initiation rite until I'm no longer called an idiot. Until I have more people liking me than hating me, right? So, to a degree, no one can do anything about it, but people to create more content. So, that's on me, I guess. So, like, there's no easy way around it. How do they say? This one has a phrase, right? Like, I think this has an idiom. Like, be the change you want to see, or something, something cringe like that. But it's true, I guess. Or how does it go? I think that's what it is, right? So if I want to have a more turf war content for Splatoon, and I want people to open their eyes to more perspectives about it, then, and I have the power to do it, so to say, or the skills, then I should be the one to, you know, then step up, I guess. And the stream got overly serious for just some random people fishing. You got overly serious there. There we go. Yeah, I need to focus here a little bit so I'm not disrespectful to my team. Pretty much. But yeah, so I want to make more turf war videos. Focusing, you know, on like painting first 5 seconds. You know, not 5, but first 30 seconds, last 30 seconds. When to use your specials, keeping momentum, how to push back the enemy team. You know, how to create momentum, how to escape being spawn camped. Like all these things. Eventually, I want to get into. I mean, if I would do turf war, I wouldn't drop salmon run, but, you know, like, having 50-50, I don't think is that big of a problem. Because the problem is that I'm currently forced to do almost a video every single day, because salmon run is so small that technically, I mean, let's be honest, it's just, I will be straight. It's hard to pay the bills. And I'm running out of ideas sometimes. Not every day do I have a video that I think is worth making. But yet I make it because, you know, it's good enough. So technically, in a way, because of that, some of my videos lose quality. But if I have also PvP videos to make, then at least I have multiple topics I can make videos about, and the quality can stay high. Well, I'll be honest, no one cares about table turf. That's the sad truth. I'm sorry. It's just really tough for table turf people. It's such a small community that it's hard to make content for it. Damn, there's nothing even close that's worth using a Booyah Bomb on. There we go. Ouch. I mean, I tried. I made a turf war video back then, and it was shocking how few people even cared about it. You know, I'm not talking, you know, I don't have a prejudice against table turf. I'm just saying out of experience that there's not enough people who care about it. Unfortunately. Do I have to start focusing on what I do. I'm being carried now. I need to focus on the game. But it's getting late anyway, so I think I can do one more. I can do one more. Today I'm only playing with friends, basically. Maybe next time we can also do community. Like, right now, it wouldn't be fair to do a community stream because I'm trying to go for 9s. And I don't want anyone to feel stressful, you know. So I'm basically playing with friends who I know are comfortable with the difficulty and all that. Nope. Inside. We need to jump back. Oh, that bomb. That The bump slowed me down. Yeah, like, this is probably gonna be the last match. I'm pretty bad now. I'm reaching the limits of my sanity after 6 hours. Hey, this guy was stealing my eggs.
Here.
Too many. I was afraid there, honestly, that I would fall into the water. If you open it up to the public, if lower ranking people join, it levels out. Yeah, that's not how it works. I mean, that's it how it works. But if someone with professional 1 is going to join my match, they're going to get a much harder game than what they're used to. I mean, it sadly already happened before. And then, you know, people feel bad that we lose. I don't care about losing, though I guess now a little bit because I'm trying to get my badge. But, you know, it's just... when I'm going for a badge, it's just not worth it. It's much better if we can all just chill. I get done with my badges, then we can just have community streams every time. Where no one has to worry about anything. That's basically the point. And we've already done those streams at least where I even D-ranked to go-getter so we can play with everyone. Which I think is the better way of doing it. No, it's not gonna flip around. Yeah, I think Salmon Run should reward more catalog points and also account experience. My account experience is abysmally low because I mostly play Salmon Run. I appreciate the support. I mean, like, here's the thing. I never blame people for not watching a video if I put out. Like, the thing is, I mean, let's be real. I watch things that I'm interested in. If I'm not interested in something, I don't watch it. In the end, I'm a content creator. And people watch me because they like what I do. If you don't like what I do, I don't expect, and I can't expect anyone to watch it. So, you know, like, even if I make turf war video, I don't expect people to watch it. If you are interested, watch it. If you don't, I mean, obviously don't. Because in the end, no one's entitled to anyone's time, you know? Wow, that was another killer whale moment. Ouch. So, like, obviously, while I appreciate people who watch no matter what I do, it's completely normal that, you know, there are also people who just want to see me play Salmon Run because that's what I do, right? And that's normal. Ozuna! Oh no. Why this? Why this weapon? Oh, we already got this? Ouch. No, I'm going to get splatted. What if people would get cloud points? I mean, here's the thing. During Splatfest, I genuinely think people should play Splatfest. Like, I personally disagree with the complaint that Splatfests are terrible, because what about people who don't want to play Splatfest? And Big Run is better because at least during Big Run you can play everything else. I mean, yeah, I can see the point, and to a degree I agree. But at the same time, these events last for 2 days. 48 hours. Like, it's 48 hours. Big Run is 48 hours for every 3 months or so. Splatfest is like every second month or so. I mean, I don't think it's that crazy that they want you to play a festival that's important in the game for 2 days every 2 months. That was close. It's not that big of a deal, you know? So that part I think is a little bit blown up. The only reason I can see that is, okay, if the 2 Splatfest days are exactly on the weekend when you have time to play, and normally you don't have time, then I can totally see that. Other than that, like, if you're an active player in the game, having to play only Splatfest every 2 months, I really don't think that's that big of an issue. Overall. But again, that's just me. In the end, like, this is personal for everyone overall. With that said, though, thank you so much everyone for joining. I'm really sorry for the last few games, team. I obviously played like crap because I'm getting a little bit tired. Probably should do a little bit shorter streams in the future. But thank you so much for joining. I will likely come back tomorrow to finish the rest of this. The rest of the EVP. But I think tomorrow I want to make a video too. So tomorrow will be a video and also going for EVP 9. So we're gonna finish the rest so we get the badge and everything, and then we don't have to worry about after that. But thank you so much everyone for joining. I really appreciate everyone being here, and just all the support, really. Again, it means a lot to me that we can have these streams, you know, on days when there are no videos. It just means a lot. So, and we had some really great talks overall. We had some really great talks. So tomorrow I will probably be back with a shorter stream to finish this and go for 9s. Well, we'll see how short it's gonna be. And there's probably gonna be a video. We'll see. But thank you so much for being here. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, everyone. Hope you have a good one. Once again, thank you for being here. For all the new members, the people who use Super Chat, thank you. Thank you. It means a lot. And I'll see you all tomorrow, all right? Take care. Stay positive. Be happy. All that stuff. And I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.